folks, it's a bit of a weird one. It feels really weird already. No, you're going to have to come in. I don't know whether we want to call him Howdy or Nerdvana, but this is him. And Dav's managed to still... he's not seething about it.
It doesn't work.
Dav's managed to get in there, even though we're in the same... He knew. I literally said... Anyway, it's fine. But no, thank you for coming in, mate, because... this is terrifying me, folks. I've got the motherboard out already. We're gonna go through a few different bits and pieces, and it's gonna look a little bit like that when we're getting into the crux of it. Let me move my keyboard. So when we're getting into it, this is what you're gonna be seeing. You've got this fish. It is really kind of you to say so. This is my very first. It's not Howdy's first / Nerdvana's first. Howdy Vana. You've got to change that now.
Yeah.
Which is what he's really, really kindly offered to come and help me out, because otherwise I would very much panic. But hello Jackknife as well. Hello Dabs. Hello Donkey. Hello Fish. Hello Nerdvana.
Oh, hello peeps.
Manages better than me. I'm not in the chat. Genuinely looking forward to this. Daz doesn't think you've ever built a PC, but you've added upgrades. See, that's more than I've done. which is, it's a bit of a shame because we can't upgrade the current one, otherwise we would have done. But a huge thank you to you folks. As a thank you as well, we are inviting you into our home. Not Nerdvana's home. He doesn't live with me. We're not. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. But yeah. So this is the kitchen. Welcome to the kitchen. I am wearing Wallace and Gromit pajamas. I'm wearing trousers as well. You lucky buggers. Oh, it was 20 years ago that you did it. Christ, no, I haven't done anything. Who are you and why are you in my house? Beautiful cupboards. Thank you very much, Donkey. Thank you. We chose these because they were here when we bought the house. But apart from that, they're really nice and they've got really lovely knobs. Also, wait a sec. It's a bramble cat. It's a bramble cat. Thank you, Frankles. She wants to go down. She wants to go down. But yeah, she is a kitten. She didn't love that. I'll be honest. She didn't love that.
Is a kitten, but getting less kitten-like.
She is getting less kitteny by the minute. You are quite right. Unfortunately, she is beautiful. But yes, cat. There was a cat. Hello, Pokemon. Thank you for joining. I'm sure you could probably hear us anyway if we opened all the doors. Hello, Rune. Good morning. Yeah, it's morning. Still morning for Rune. It's just because on Tuesdays I'm used to saying good evening to Rune. Fish has told us that it's not as scary as it first seems. And it is the most satisfying thing to build your own PC. If it works. I think we have to point that out. So, should we go? Let's have a go through the... we go through the boxes of what we've got. So... I can smell the vinegar on those chips. It smells delicious.
I was trying to subtly...
No, I'm not letting him be subtle about it. It's going to be quite a laid-back one, folks, because you're literally in my kitchen. Our kitchen. Again, me and Deebs, not me and Nerdvana. That would be weird. You've done 6 or so. Oh, wow. Oh, Franco, I'm very well, thank you. I say I'm very well. I'm really, really panicking. Really quite hard. But let's show you what we've got before I completely ruin it. Oh, by the way, this is Howdy's screwdriver. And it is incredible. It should be him showing it off, not me. But it's the best screwdriver ever, and I am going to try and steal it at some point. This is the fancy Blue Cross Steam. Oh yeah, just there. Sorry, I forgot that you hadn't seen that. That is the Blue Cross Steam Deck, and this is the Blue Cross desk mat as well. So we're using all of the Blue Cross stuff today. Still love the story of how you got the kitties. Oh, thank you. I keep going to call you by your name. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to dox you. But thank you very much, Fish. Rescued from a hedge. As you can see, we haven't opened this at all. I'm really sorry for anybody like me who doesn't do ASMR. I hate it. It makes my skin crawl. But this is going to be crinkling.
You're in for a good night, then.
I'm in for a horrible night. It's going to be horrible. Ah. So this is our motherboard. It's an Eagle motherboard, and it's compatible with all of the stuff that we've got. It's a gigabyte. Thank you very much. Again, he was being very subtle about that. Right, let's see. Number 1, am I going to get foxed by... No, cool, fine. I'm so panicky about breaking anything. The packaging for computer parts always feels so space age. It really does, doesn't it? Sorry if I'm missing any chat, by the way. I am terrified and mostly just running on adrenaline at this point. But here we go. This is our, thank you very much, B850 Eagle Wi-Fi 6E gigabyte motherboard. So let's get that crinkly mess over there. We've got some bits to peel off as well. Dernhelm missed the what you doing. Oh, Dernhelm. There's been a what you doing by Davs 3 minutes ago. I'm expecting help is on the way, dear. It's very shiny, isn't it? Let's see if we can get that up to you at all. Which ways? That was that way. There we go. We got there. So it is exceptionally shiny, isn't it? Oh, Dernhelm, what you doing? Nothing. That was worth it. Brilliant.
Forgot the wax.
No wax. No wax. I'm not having my legs done again.
We've totally got wax.
No, stop it. So what plugs into this? So like everything plugs into this, Dabs. Or were you talking about my wife? Because I don't think I should answer that question. I can hear her giggling from the other room. So, I mean, yeah, everything goes into this. The RAM is going to go here. The graphics card is going to go here.
Someone's been practicing.
Oh, get in. You may not know this, or you might if you saw the pictures that I put up yesterday, but Howdy did come by yesterday and bring some old PC parts because I was bricking it, and he's an incredibly lovely person. So I have put together a little bit.
This is your first gaming machine?
Yeah.
Yesterday was a bog standard workstation. This is your first gaming machine.
This is my first gaming. So the power's going to go in there. The CPU is going to go there, and the cooler that we've got is going to go. It's kind of all in one cooler. So the block of it's going to go here, and then the fans are going to go off with another bit. More wax next charity event. You say I need to get back to you. I do. We need to set up a time to talk. Fish. I'm 100%. But yeah, I mean, probably people enjoyed the leg. I didn't enjoy the leg wax. Everybody else did. So CPU's going to go there. We've already got a CMOS battery there. Plugs for stuff, fan power and things all around it. So this is the motherboard. I'm going to take it away and we're going to... Oh, thank you very much, Howdy. Almost said your real name. Let's do the most disappointing thing first, or next even. This cost nearly £200, and that's it. This is the processor, which is a 9000 series AMD Ryzen 5. It has 6 cores, and that's about as much as I know or care about, really. You literally got your legs whacked on Saturday. No, waxed, sorry, not whacked. I'm going to get a knife quickly from our drawer. Don't look in the drawer. Don't look in the drawer. Everything else is tidy. The drawers are not tidy. I'm just going to get it's a steak knife.
Oh, you're making me itch.
Like, it'll be fine, won't it? The processor's all on the other side. It'll be fine. A steak knife's fine. I'm going to just put that back in the drawer. Make Durnell an extra bit as well. Right. I'm going to be careful now. See, I cut it on the other side and everything. It's because they know people are going to use a steak knife. So at what point do you need the static bracelet? I'm going to get that on as we're putting things together. Howdy has very lovingly actually got one for me that I can use because we completely forgot to order it when we were ordering the rest of it. So that is it. That is nearly £200 worth of plasticky metal.
But it is a very pretty piece of plasticky metal.
It is a very pretty piece of plasticky metal. I'm not going to take it out just yet, but that's... Oh, for goodness sake. Right, there we go. So that's our processor, 9000 series AMD Ryzen 5. Put that just there. What's next? Start with the boring stuff. Oh, dabs! Dabs. This isn't technically part of this PC build, but these arrived, and so I wanted to show you. So this is, I haven't even taken the plastic off yet because I want it to be in the thing. But there we go. You see, they work and everything. There might be a little delay on the video. I don't know how that's working, but look at that. And you can set them to where is it? That's color bright. That's mode. That's speed. You can set them to different colors, different brightnesses, all sorts of stuff. So we can be a Cylon. That was the joke that you made yesterday. I'm stealing it. It's fine. But yeah, so a huge thank you. They're working brilliantly, and they're a lot kind of weightier than I thought they were going to be. They're like properly good quality feeling. So I wanted to say thank you for that and show you, because they were kind of technically part of the fundraiser thing-ish. They made me cry on stream anyway, so you deserve it. Anyone know a good copyright? That's why he just wandered off to post that in the chat. What else is boring? We've got some thermal paste. We also got thermal paste with the all-in-one that we got. So we're going to double thermal paste. I'm just going to put it all on. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to put it all on. this is chunky but relatively boring. Is it irreparably broken yet? Not yet, Olaf. But we're well on our way to being there. So this is our power supply unit. If I can ever get it open. Here we go. So this has got a good amount of volts, watts. It's got all of the electricity in it. So it's got over and above what we need for this build, just so that it is future-proofed. And so that if I decide to plug in a bajillion USBs, it'll still work. Oh, the cat's back. She's back. Come on. Oh. No. Oh no! She came back there. Sorry, folks. I know you can't see this, but it's bloody exciting. You feel like Nerdvana wants a super sour sweet. That's. Unfortunately, they are in the office, not here. MSI, shout out. Share your MSI product experience. Help others. Choose by letting them know why you chose MSI, because it was in the budget and it did the job. That's why we chose MSI. Good fun. Right, let's get it out of the box. So, oh my god, that is
really exciting stuff.
Super exciting. We've got a kettle lead. We've got an absolute shed ton of cables. Now, these are all obviously detachable, so that the inside of the PC. Sorry, give me a minute.
Oh, I don't do ASMR.
But
no, I do sniff bags.
I do sniff bags. That smells incredible. It smells like 80. You know the proper 80s plastic toy smell. So this is our various connectors for various different things, which we will be using later. Oh, we got some braided cable. I quite like the fact that it comes in a nice little keep tidy bag.
That you are immediately going to lose.
With screws. No, I won't lose it. In fact, just to prove a point now, I won't lose it. Let's get all of these out of the plastic and into the bag. Right. That's there. See, that's really nice. Look at that. I like it anyway.
It's MSI branded.
It is. It's MSI branded. Look at that. And obviously, don't eat that. That's silica. It's a desiccant. We're not going to eat it. Put it in the kids' lunchbox. It'll be fine. Thank you. So let's get this. There is a bit more packaging than I'd like, but keeps it nice and tidy. So we've got quite a few different things in here. I'm immediately scared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, an 18 pin. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. He doesn't look too worried, which is fine. I'm panicking already. Does it not come with 8,000 cable ties? It doesn't actually, which is a bit disappointed now actually. You love a modular PSU? Yeah, absolutely. Because the one that I was practicing on, I mean, I love you for bringing it over, but it was hell because there were so many cables on it. But that's Dell. So yeah, that is relatively boring, but very, very important. Our PSU. Would anybody like to see any other bits of it? I think that's all you need, isn't it? There we go, done. How to what? It will be fine. You only need a few of those if you only have one hard drive. Yeah, we've got the one hard drive. We'll do that next. Not enough loo rolls and fairy bottles. Oh, like for home crafting. I get it. That was the RAM. I forgot how sticky the RAM was. This is our hard drive. It's another one of those things which is, I feel, disappointingly small. But that's it. That is it. It's that. I don't know what more. It's an SSD. That is 2 terabytes. So
Banana for scale?
Banana for scale. Have we got a banana? Have we got a banana? Have we got a banana? No. Oh, we got a massive apple. Right, I need a banana. So, oh no, we've got a small apple. Fine. So this is the size of a small apple, and this is the SSD. So yeah, that's 2 terabyte. No, 1 terabyte. Sorry, we did 1 terabyte, not 2 terabytes of mayhem, and that's an apple. I'm not going to eat the apple. Thank you. So yeah, that will be slotting in, and there's really not much else to say about that. It's the boring one. How many kilobytes? Oh my goodness.
Lots.
Why he plugged this power supply. So that is going to be for in a moment or two when when we start actually putting it together, or just before we start putting it together. I'm going to put on my anti-static wristband. I say mine, the one that Nirvana is lovingly lending me. Basically, we're not really too sure about how dangerous it is.
I, in 30 years of building computers, have never killed one through static. However, I appreciate how concerned you are, so brought you
I'm incredibly concerned. And if it was my money, fine, okay, whatever. But the fact that this is a community-funded PC, all of these bits you folks raised the money for, I'm terrified of ruining it. Completely terrified of ruining it. PSUs are boring unless it's that one brand that was catching fire, then it's quite exciting. Hopefully not. We'll do the all-in-one next. If I go this way, you can see all of this stuff really hasn't been out of the box. It's been...
Olaf has just quoted the video I was trying to find to send you about how you really don't have to worry about.
Yeah, that's static. Exactly the one, and that is the one that he sent me. But let's do it just in case, okay?
Thank you, Olaf. I appreciate you.
This is colourful. So we've got the accessories package, which is essentially just the cables, I believe. And the mounting board, which we will need pretty quickly.
And don't forget the extra thermal paste.
And the extra thermal paste is in there as well. Sorry, I just got that out and realised that I hadn't shown you folks at all. So we do have some Thermalright TF7. Now, you see, this is the thing. TF7 in there. We've got TF9. Like proper men. Yeah. I don't know, is TF9 a manly thing? Is it better or worse?
Yes.
Cool. Brilliant. Cables, screws, risers... and a mount for the I was actually quite surprised how heavy this bit is, because that's the bit that's going to be going onto our CPU, and then it's going to be coming through here. I was genuinely quite surprised how heavy this is until I realised that it's full of water.
And that's also a pump.
And a pump. And don't break it, don't break it. Thank you very much. So this is our thing that it really used to love, old farm equipment. It doesn't anymore, but it used to love farm equipment. It's an X-Tractor fan.
Oh. It's really rad.
So that does as well, I mean, there's got a few more cables than maybe it strictly needs. That's because it is RGB, as all good things are. And that'll just plug into the motherboard, and that'll plug onto the thing. But we do need to get the mounting bit on there first. So we're not going to do that right now. The RAM is actually relatively exciting because the RAM is the one thing that I have done previously, and that I played around with yesterday as well. This has got a lovely little, you can't really see it through the thing, but it's got a lovely little RGB. I don't know why I'm showing you the packet when I've literally got the thing right here. I suppose it's not lit up here. It will be later. There we go. They're reacting at my X-Tractor fan. So these are quite good because they're a bit thicker than kind of your regular RAM. So I feel a bit less worried about pushing them in when the big moment comes. But yes, Vengeance DDR5 means it's good. And we've got two 16 gig sticks, so we've got 32 gig in all. I can do maths, and it will light up, which is the important thing. You only had regular Vengeance because RGB didn't exist when you bought mine, when you bought yours. Yeah, we're all right. So we've got two 16 gig sticks, both very RGB. My current build, my current PB PC doesn't have RGB, so I'm a bit better safe than sorry if you have it. What's the thermal paste and what's it for? You mean you can make an educated guess? So the thermal paste, now this is from my reckoning, so I'm going to say what I think it is, and then or do you just want to...
No, you crack on.
So my theory is that it is a highly conductive paste that helps the connection between the CPU and the cooling equipment. In this case, an all-in-one, but it could be fan blades and heatsink kind of thing.
It's almost like you were listening to me explaining to Microband at number 1 yesterday how thermal paste worked.
I wasn't actually.
Oh.
So I'm using my sciencey brain. Jackknife, you've got Vengeance RGB in yours, lovely RAM. So hello Aloysius, how you doing, mate? I hope you are doing okay, pal, all things considered. We are thinking of you at all times, buddy. And fingers crossed everything's going well. So yeah, that's thermal paste. You wanted the RGB so badly to say, you can still get it. Why not? Get it. Just go get some. Just go get some now. I was quite lucky because we bought these on, I think it was a Thursday, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't it? Wasn't it? Marvellous. And then the next day, the prices have gone up by... Not a huge deal, but it would have been about 40 quid or so.
Enough for us to have to maybe take off some of the nice upgrades we've managed to get compared to the Throne PC.
Yeah, the Throne PC is pretty much exactly the same cost as this, almost down to the penny. This we've gone a little bit more expensive on, but only by a couple of quid or something, which we put in. But the memory was... we doubled the memory. We've gone with an all-in-one coolant instead of a fan cool. Better PSU.
Better CPU.
Better CPU. Motherboard. Yeah, better. It's better. It's better across the board. And this is our...
In fact, the only piece we didn't improve on.
Yeah, this is the only thing that didn't get upgraded. Be very careful. So this is our, I think it was MSI NVIDIA RTX 4060. So she's a chunky gal. We are going to have to take off the plasticky bits. I appreciate that they're on there, but that is our graphics card. This will never get finished in our allocated fun time. Oh, you never know. You never know. Your RAM is still fine, so you can't replace it until it dies. Who said replace it? Just add more to it, Frankles. That's what extra RAM slots are for, unless you're already up to, like, too much.
Or replace it and sell the old stuff on Facebook Marketplace.
Replace it and sell the old stuff. There we go. So that is our graphics card with a nice little MSI Protecty bit on there, which is lovely. And that's almost it. I'm going to put that down. I can see Nirvana panicking out of the corner of my eye.
You were walking towards a sink with a very important piece of equipment.
It's fine. Look, I'm lying it down. You can't see this, but I'm being very gentle.
No!
And I'm going to have a bit of a drink. I'm parched. How's everybody else feeling? I'm terrified. She's so cute. Oh, sorry, I was like, what, has my wife wandered back in? You can't add more, the timing would be out. Are we talking about spark plugs? Right. This is the last bit of it. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Oh, was it upside down?
No, it's just easier to remove it from the box that way. He says. I misjudged the height of the flap.
Now we see why I was doing it on the floor.
Now we see what I was doing. Look at me, I'm a professional.
I'm not a professional PC builder. Right. This is... That was louder than I expected it to be. Also, GPUs are quite tough. Linus drops them all the time. I'm going to do... Do we have pop? We kind of have pop. Nerdvana has lovingly given...
I think it's actually Pokemon that has donated this.
Is it Pokemon that's donated it? Somebody's donated it. It's either one of them, and they're both lovely people anyway. This is our case. So let me... If I get it head on for the little picture... So the little picture, we've got RGB fans here. One of these may move to the back, potentially. And then if we get it on the big picture there, you'll get to see the lamp that's also above us. So we have a tempered glass on one side panel, and then we've got some quite nice, in here we've got another plate.
Did it switch?
2, it's number 2. No, that was number 3, that's number 2. We've got quite a nice little space for cable management down here at the back. Yeah, Linus can afford to replace them. We can't. It's almost as if the kitchen is the best place to build a PC. It is. It's a lovely lampshade, isn't it? Right. That's everything. Anyway, it's been a lovely stream. Should we? Yeah, we'll head off. No. Okay. Come on. We can do this, right?
We can do it. Well, we can do it.
We can do this. We can do this. So, right. Could we have number 2 back on, please?
Number 2 back on.
Number 2 back on. Right. So yeah, this is a nice...
Why not pop it for set dressing? There you go.
Oh, yeah. That works. I'm going to move my...
Okay. Oh. So, do you remember what piece we start with, peeps?
We start with the motherboard.
We start with the motherboard.
We start with the motherboard. And here's one we made. Yeah. Oh, there's an applause. Oh, thank you. Right. Don't know what that's for. That just looks like a little... Oh, is that a Wi-Fi aerial?
It is a Wi-Fi antenna, yes.
It's got Wi-Fi on the board, which is good. My old one didn't have Wi-Fi, so I'm glad we do. I wasn't expecting it to have quite such a massive aerial, but fine. Massive aerial and teeny tiny screws. You can just about see it in there. There it is. Right. Here's one we made earlier. That would be brilliant. Okay, we've got the motherboard, and now what I do is I just leave Howdy to build... No?
There is one thing you want to do before you start.
There is something that I want to do before we play with the motherboard. Even though, technically, we're not sure if it's needed, but we're going to do it anyway, just in case. So, get that good and tight. Thank you very much. And then on.
Okay.
And then this, so this is going to go onto the PSU.
Yeah, so any bit of metal on the PSU, so your fan grill here, and it'll then use the earth from the PSU and your home wiring, and in theory dissipates any static electricity that builds up. It's also a good habit to just every so often tap the... Oh, we have a Deeves.
Have you got a screw plate?
A what?
Screw plate.
Screw plate? We don't have a screw plate. So I'm trying my best, but it's tough to keep up with it. Oh, Frankles, may I suggest having a plate or something to put the screws on? You absolutely may. Can it play Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun? It absolutely will be able to.
Thank you, Deeves.
Right, thank you, Deeves. Hey.
Oh, he's being all sweet.
Right, importantly, my wife's hot. Importantly, I'm about to plug this onto the PSU. I would like to remind everybody that the PSU is switched off. There is no power going to the PSU, okay? I'm just going to pick a nice little bit. I don't want a little bit, actually. It's going to have to be.
Any little bit's fine.
It's going to have to be. I just don't want to break it. So there we are. And we are wired for sound, literally. Lick your fingers and prove it. That was disgusting. I'm very sorry. Right. Oh, can I stall? How else? So what have you guys been playing lately?
Do you know what we've just done? Surely that's a safety save.
Oh, let's not be silly.
Sorry.
It is a safety save. I'm really glad that we've got the sound port. You just keep touching the PSU and your radiator, so you must have looked pretty strange. Cooties. Oh, yeah, we're cute. Maybe. I don't know. Are we cute? Right. It's a motherboard.
Would you like some help?
No, I got it. I'm just being very careful, very gentle. Right. And I'm also going to take this plasticky bit off now before it gets super awkward. Do you want to
explain why you've just put it on top of that?
I put it on top of here because I don't want it, number one, I don't want it getting damaged. And also, I don't want all of the little pointy bits on the back. Lots of little pointy bits, which are pointing into my fingers right now. I don't want those to get damaged, and I don't want them to damage anything on my surface either. You're over there. Sorry, it's all very weird. I'm gonna...
And the other reason...
The other reason?
Is it's a non-conductive material.
It's a non-conductive material, you see? I was testing him, because I've done this for at least 20 minutes now.
Not even one, mate.
I'm just having a look to see where, there we go, if there's a bit, oh, Deebs! Deebs, my love!
What you doing?
This is how much I love her. Except every now and then he grabs the copper pipe. You can't touch it, he's not earthed. Right, I'm gonna... Deebs! What? Right, come here.
Why?
Put this on.
Why?
I love you. I really love you. She better appreciate this.
Why?
Yeah.
I get to peel the plastic.
Yeah, and it's a really good one. As soon as I realised how good it was, I started calling you in.
Thank you.
It's really good. It's a genuinely... Sorry, just let her enjoy it. Don't...
Should we get the mic in closer to the wheel?
No, nobody wants to listen to it.
Yes,
everybody wants to listen to it.
You better be enjoying that.
I'm not sure if that was loud enough to register on the
No,
mic.
I don't think that it was. I don't think that it was. Right, thank you very much. Let me earth myself.
You're going to enjoy that one on here.
Oh, that's mine to enjoy, that one.
Thank you.
Oh, no, stop it. I hate ASMR. You can't see that edge. Hold on, which edge? I'll go ahead and install the I/O shield so you don't forget to. I think it's already installed.
It turns out it's got an integrated I/O shield.
Got
so
integrated
I panicked over nothing.
Integrated I/O shield is fine. It's all good. Let me get this back on.
Either that or I forgot to pack it.
You hate it about as much as you hate Angel of Darkness. That is actually accurate.
Oh, Angel of Darkness.
I'm starting to hate that bloody thing. Why is this not... Thank you. There we go. There we go. On my really thin, girlish wrists. Right, that's that done. I am earthed again.
Okay, now what are we doing?
Now we do the CPU. Where did we put the CPU? Thank you very much. Right. So, right, just making sure that you can see all that. So we have our little thing. We push that down and across. We don't push the whole motherboard across. And then that goes over here and allows this to pop up. Now, that little bit there, I believe we remove. This bit here. Because it literally says to remove.
Go ahead. It should come out when you insert the CPU.
It should.
But it does literally say remove.
It does.
So
That's
I'm
why
questioning myself with this particular CPU shroud.
Because it literally says remove on it. So, we are going to take our processor. We're not going to drop it. Oh, right. Gold corner. So this has, I have to admit, everything that I tell you, like I'm an absolute expert today, is because somebody else, naming no names, told me yesterday. So on here, there is a little gold arrow / triangle on here. And there is a little arrow / triangle on here as well. So we're going to make sure that those are aligned, and we're going to very gently poke that in. This one has also got a couple of cutaways. I'm not sure if that's normal.
Yes.
It is. It's perfectly normal. Right, so that's in. This is the bit that I really don't like.
Oh, this is the bit you don't like.
The RAM I don't like. All of it. All of it fills me with dread. This was the scary bit. It needs more pressure than you think. Yeah, exactly. That's what I didn't like about it. Honestly feels like it's breaking. Oh God, I hate this so much. Right, it's in. We're not... Thank you. We're not going to thermal paste it yet. Are we?
Nope.
No. Especially because we need to put other things on here first. Where is my notebook? I had my notebook.
Oh, you don't need a notebook.
I don't need a notebook. Okay. RAM next. RAM next? RAM next.
I'm going to hand you whatever you ask for.
It's in. Is it? It is in. Yeah. The thing is, I think he is going to hand it to me, but if I was doing it wrong, I think he would tell me. I like to think he would.
Why don't you ask chat? Am
Chat?
I lying to him, chat?
Chat, should I put the RAM in next? It is terrifying. RAM next, yes. Have you checked which slots your motherboard uses for the RAM? Now it should be 1 and 3 or 2 and 4. That I know. Surely it uses all of the slots. Does it not use all of the slots?
It will use all of the slots if all of the slots are occupied.
Right.
But you want to, as you say, you want to put them either in 1 and 3
Yeah,
or
yeah,
2
yeah.
and 4.
I'm going to go with 1 and 3 because that seems normal. Or A1 and B1, as they call it. Right, which way round are we going?
I'm going to go and find the motherboard, mate.
Just to make sure. Right, are you out already? No, you're not. Cool. This is horrible.
Anybody good at folding maps?
I've been known to. Right, see this is... That wants more pressure than I'm very happy to put on. That one's fine. Oh, this is already... Is it already done? No, it's not already done. What are you doing?
So there's
Sorry,
only
yeah.
the clips
Cool,
on one
cool,
side.
yeah.
So essentially you put it in on this side
Yeah, yeah,
first and pivot it
Yeah.
into the other. Before you go gung-ho though, make sure you line up the...
Yeah, that's what I'm just making sure, because there's a notch, just to make sure you get it in the right way, there's a notch here and there's a notch here. So we just need to make sure that that's aligned. And there, it's not quite, which means it will be this way.
The manual simply says insert RAM.
Brilliant, wonderful. So I'm gonna stick with 1 and 3. I have it on good authority that this needs more pressure than you think it needs, but not too much. Oh, it's making you nervous. There is no peel. Oh, this peel. Sorry. Oh, that is a good peel. Right, and now I've got to remember which way round it went. It is that way. Cool. So we go. Oh.
Angel of darkness.
Yep, you ram it in till it clicks.
That's not quite in though. There we go. That's in. I hated everything about it.
I'm now going to turn that around so you can get to the other slot.
Oh, I could have got to the other slot. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Right. Let's get it in. I'm assuming these are the same. Yeah. This is horrible. You've seen videos of people folding their RAM over and breaking it. You don't know how.
I'm going to see if we can get in for the crunch on this one.
Right, so let's get in for the slide and the crunch, shall we? So we're in number 3. We've done 1, so we're going to do 3. Or, as they say on here, B. Right, there's the slide. You ready? Here we go. Corsair Vengance RGB.
How was that, chat? Was that a satisfying crunch?
I don't know if it picked it up properly, but that's all right. It's gone in, and I haven't broken anything yet. And now I'm trying to remember what's next.
Or at least you're not aware of it.
I'm not aware that I did. You should be grateful Nerdvana isn't in chat. There'll be loads of quote ads through this. What did I say? I can't remember what I said. I'm really sorry, chat. I'm rubbish at keeping up with the chat today, mostly because I'm panicking about this. I'm just having just a quick read through. So yeah, we went through the manual. Just
I will show chat the manual.
We'll show chat the manual. SSD next. Thank you, Fish.
Oh, that's cheating.
I was just about to say. I think it's the SSD next. That's the manual. Down a bit. There we go. Step 2, install memory. Get the pins aligned. That's about as much direction as it wanted to give.
Yep, and the other one has even less information on it.
Where did we put the teeny tiny
It is over there, but it's staying over there until you have prepared the motherboard for it. Do you know what we need to do?
I do. We need to make sure that this screw...
Well, you could do it with that one, but this has 3 SSD slots on it.
Christ, okay, yeah.
And this one here is going to be covered by your graphics card.
So we want to take that out, and we want to put the drive... It's not really a drive, it's a stick. But we want to put that under there so that if we do want to add anything, we don't have to take the graphics card out in order to put anything else in. So we're going to put in the one now that's about to get covered up. Is that under here?
Yes.
Under this strange plate?
Heatsink.
Is that a heatsink, is it? Okay. Oh, that's satisfying. I mean, that's got to come off, right?
Yep. And what that is under it is a thermal pad.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So we have a thermal pad and a heatsink here, which is going to go back into there in but a moment. I was going to say that's all mucked up, but
okay.
It's where the screw has gone. So, do I take this screw out first?
I think it might be trying to go in, and it looks like it's a screwless whatchacall in the thingamy.
Yeah, oh, I know what one of those is. So this is how we got a Western Digital, 1 terabyte memory. That's it. It is shocking to me, having grown up in the 90s. This is a terabyte.
The RAM is bigger.
The RAM, compared to the RAM, it's mad. Plus, it has a heatsink. Yes, Frankles. I knew that, Frankles. I knew that. Right, so we're going to go in.
So check the key.
Which is that way.
Mm-hmm.
Hate this. Hate everything about this. And then... Oh! And then
this twiddles.
Oh, that's really cool. So that's just a little, it's like spring loaded almost. So we fold it down and that twiddles out and back in to hold it down in place.
It is the technical term.
It is. And then that slots in just above. And then again, we've got a twiddler. And that plate there, I'm not going to lift it up, but that'll then keep the, not the CPU, how's the cat hair everywhere? That must actually be about 48 kilobytes. It's somewhere around there. How many PS1 memory cards? Well, PS2 memory cards was 8 megabytes. I can't remember. I think it was 50 something kilobytes for PS1. I can't 100% remember, to be honest. But yeah, it's silly small. You can't even see it because it's hidden under a heatsink. Right, next. The mounting for the AIO? I think. Now, I've got some manuals somewhere.
I would actually argue you do that after you've put it into the case.
Okay,
what does chat think?
What do we think? Should we put on the mounting bit for the AIO now, or should we wait until it's in the case? That's up to you.
kind of a dealer's choice kind of situation. There is a cutout in the back panel there, so you can access it whilst it's once it's been mounted.
Oh. I don't know. It all depends what chat thinks.
Frankles is saying case, then cables, then mounting. Jack's saying motherboard in case, it's easier.
Fair. Yeah. Fair. Let's do that then.
So, what do we do now, Pete?
Oh Christ. CPU's in, RAM's in, drive is in. What else have we got? We've got PSU, we've got fans. We haven't actually got much left. Do we put it in the case now? No. Yes. No. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't got my. Where's my? I've got a notebook somewhere. Where's my notebook gone? It's got all of my notes in it.
You can now either put that straight into the case, or
Yeah.
you can put the PSU into the case. You've got a separate base
Ooh,
under here,
yes,
so it
we
doesn't
do.
actually matter the order that you put them in.
I am going to put the PSU. No, I'm not, because I'm earthing myself.
That's not a bad idea at all, actually, Fish.
Also, not a horrible idea to run a test before you mount it all into the case. Okay, what? How? As in, oh, the Wi-Fi antenna goes on the back here, so it doesn't go inside. I was wondering where it was going to fit. Oh, we've got a raid. Oh, Enely. Hello, raiders. I'm really sorry. I completely missed that notification because I'm so busy panicking. We're building a PC and I'm panicking so much. But hello, how are you? I'm really glad to see you streaming again, Enely. I know it was you had a bit of a break recently, but it's been really nice to see you on the airwaves again. Hello, welcome on in. We're building a PC. I'm an idiot, and that's why the expert is here. This is Nerdvana. What would you prefer? Would you prefer Nerdvana or Howdy?
I tend to prefer Howdy, but
Howdy,
I'll
okay.
answer to anything.
That's fine, much like me. But hello, how are we doing, Raiders? Howdy do. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
How are we doing? What were you playing today, Emily? And obviously, by all means, if you need to raid and run, please do feel free to lurk, raid and run, whatever you need to do. I know how tough it can be when you're going through a stream, and I'm just panicking about this today.
I'm just using any excuse not to progress any further.
I am using any excuse not to progress any further. Should we tell Peeps how many viewers he has? Please no.
It's just number.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
oh,
a big number. I may have just looked, and now I think I'm going to hide in the background.
It was Skies of Arcadia time again. Excellent news. Oh, amazing. Peeps, you're doing awesome. Frankles, thank you so much. I am panicking. The PSU's next, I reckon. Or no, somebody had a good idea. Somebody had a good idea in the chat, and then we got raided. Not a horrible idea to run a test before you mount it all into the case. So, thank you, Davs. Thank you. So by run a test, I think we're about to plug it all in together. Now, I don't want to be attaching myself to the PSU now, do I?
Not whilst it's
because it's going to be powered.
Yeah.
But look at this. I got this with my PSU. It's a little MSI branded thingy, and it's full, absolutely chock full of modular cables for our modular PSU. And
that one is full.
That one is full. I keep sniffing it because it smells incredible. Have you had a sniff?
I haven't. Let's have a sniff.
Have a sniff. It is.
That's a good sniff.
I don't know, like what is? It's like 80s toys. That's what it is. I had a doll. I had it had a hard face, but it was a soft doll. I had one of those. You didn't lose the bag yet. I haven't lost the bag yet. You don't want a cooler hooked up before power on. See, now we've got some conflicting opinion here. Do we want the cooler on first, or do we want to run just a quick test? I think we just want to. Okay, it's a map pack. I do think we want to run just a quick test. Nerdvana seems up for that, and Fish in the chat. I know he knows what he's on about.
I'm just finding a long enough cable.
A long enough cable?
Bam.
Why do we need? What cable do we need?
Well, we're going to plug it in and see if it posts.
Yeah?
So we need to plug in that monitor.
We can unplug the toaster.
it's a length issue rather than an available socket.
Oh, sorry, Howdy's got a length issue.
Oh, that's going to get quoted.
Sorry, I've got something from upstairs that'll solve the length issue.
Oh, it's all right. We've been raided, just to let you know.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Cool. This is my wife. She is the love of my life. She is gorgeous. She is incredibly intelligent. She's really kind and loving, and she's just one of the best people I know. Sorry, Howdy, you're up there, but
Right,
she does a bit more, if you know what I mean. Quote. Oh, do you want something quoted, Jez? What do you want quoted?
Give me a chip.
Oh, I can't believe you'd steal Howdy's chip. He hasn't even had time to eat it because he's been so helpful.
Thanks so much.
Oh, thank you so much, Emily, and a huge thank you for bringing your community in with us. We are going to panic, massively panic. Have we got an HDMI cable?
We do. I just unplugged it.
Where is it? Is it that black thing down the floor?
It is that black
There we
thing down
go.
the
I know an HDMI cable when I see it. Right.
Yeah,
I've
that's
got the big pins. I've got big pins and I cannot lie.
What quote was added?
I don't know. I'm not sure what. Oh, Nerdvana has a length issue.
That still wasn't me that said it though, so you're not decreasing your proportion of quotes.
But I'm fine with that quote. We will. Please remind me. We will get to it. Okay, we will. We absolutely will.
I'll text him.
I am panicking. Right, we haven't got the graphics card in yet, so we're going to use the onboard.
Yeah,
Okay.
We need to plug the power supply into the motherboard because we can't turn it on. If the
No,
power supply's
gotcha. So this is the one that I want, yeah, which is the
one that I want.
huge number of pins, 18 pins. That one. That one?
The chunky boy, yeah.
Yeah, the trunky boy. The trunky boy. A quick boot to BIOS to check process should be fine. Right. So basically, if it doesn't work now, I really panic.
Did you think to have a second keyboard and mouse so that we can boot it to BIOS?
I didn't, but we don't need to use that keyboard and mouse right now, so we can unplug the USB from there. See, I had thought about it. This is basically like a deconstructed meal. All the bits, but not together yet. Hopefully, it'll be tasty. God, I hope. Right, okay, so. It is the trunky boy that I need, right? And that's going to go in here, in the trunky boy slot. That way? Which way? That way. These are all...
They're keyed.
Yeah, they're is keyed. Is that the official term, is it? So you know which way you're putting them and you can't muck it up too badly. Right, that's in.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm unfolding. I hadn't realised that they were like that. Right, now these are going to go into here. Now, there is only one each that they're going to fit into, which makes it super handy. And they're right next... No, not that one. That one. And is that one? They are right next to each other. And they are also keyed. Oh, the wrong way round. Well, that's annoying. Is it? Hold on, which way? Which one is it? Right, okay, this could go badly. So that's ATX 24 pin. That is also ATX 24 pin and CPU and PSIe. Oh my goodness. You have a keyboard and mouse handy. They're more married than I am. There is too much sexual tension. We should just get it over with, to be honest. Right. These are just so incredibly convoluted. They're wrapped around each other so much that I don't know.
That is, yeah.
That's weird, isn't it? It's not just me. Because they're the other way round. That's going to go in there. I'm so panicking. Yeah, you see, that's going to go there. I wasn't an idiot. I was getting it. And then that's going to go up into that one. Up into here. But it needs to bend, which I don't like. Because the plug's on that side. Oh, is it going to go into that one? Oh, right, yeah. Because that's going from the ATX 24 pin into ATX 24 pin, because there's 2 ATX 24 pin slots. I knew he was here. What's the worst that could happen? Somebody could use a soundboard of a sad trombone on me. That's what could happen. Right. That's plugged in. Is that all we need to plug in at the moment, and then we can run a test?
That should be all you need for that.
Cool.
Well, other than the power supply itself.
Yeah, which is coming in now. That's
it's a short lead, so be careful.
Right. Off. I'm going to have it so that if I put that in the right way.
The other thing, before you turn it on,
yeah,
find out where the the on headers are.
Right. Find out where the on headers are. Does anybody know what that means? This is simultaneously making Dabs want to build a PC and never touch a PC again in my life. Oh, mate, I tell you. It's going to be so worth it, because we're going to have, number one, we're going to get up to 1080p streams instead of 720. We're going to be able to have more overlays. We're going to have better cameras. We're going to have better... It's just a whole upgrade, but it is horrible. The 2 pins for the power switch. That doesn't... I've forgotten what we were talking about. Sorry,
you need to find the headers in order to be able to turn it on, and it's on that, not on that.
When you say the headers...
The little pointy bits.
Little pointy bits.
So these little metal prongs, they're called headers.
Oh, okay.
If you look on the silk screening here,
yeah,
it may give you a clue as to what the right one is. And if you take too long, I'll just tell you.
LED, RGB.
Just pop this down here.
LED demo. COM. No, that's not got there. ARGB. That's audio.
Frankles, there is no motherboard map. There is surprisingly little documentation involved with this, or at least that made its way to us. I might have a look online and see if I can find one.
12 volt GRB. Well, that's not RGB, is it?
Gerb.
What was I looking for again? The headers. Power. LED demo. Fan system.
Gigabyte Eagle B850, yeah?
B850, yeah. Gigabyte Eagle speaker. Powers. Those are fans. System fan. 321. Front USB. LED demo. SPI TPM. Not a clue, mate. ESPI DB, LEDC, ARGB. It's got RGB in it. We like it. ARGB V2 COM. No pins on there.
Keep going.
That's fans. That's Rev 1.0, but that's audio. CPU fan, CPU opt, RST.
Oh, I think he just skipped. I mean, I wasn't looking, I'll be honest, but I think he just skipped a bit, and it may have been in the bit he skipped.
Over here?
Maybe look at the ones that are in the plastic.
In the... Oh, what? Oh, here? I did see that, but it was very small writing, and I thought it was speakers.
So you've got your power LED, top left.
Oh...
You've got your power,
PW, yeah.
Those two there.
Yeah.
So when we turn it on, with the screwdriver, you're going to bridge those 2 pins.
Oh my Jesus God, are you kidding?
Nope. Chat, do you agree?
So I'm just literally trying to bridge some pins here, creating
a current.
An electrical current. That's terrifying.
Frankles agrees.
Frankles agree. No, the thing is, I don't doubt you. I just doubt how bat crazy this is.
Or you can just pray that it all works.
No, let's right. So I turn this on now.
Yep. Oh, you've got a light.
There's a light.
Chat can't see the light.
Sorry, chat. Look, there's a light. There's a light down here. That's turned on.
That just means it has power.
Bang! Well, it has power, so we've done that bit correctly. And now...
Now the... We're going to need the screen, because typically I would test with a fan that we don't have.
Yeah.
Because you opted for an AIO, which is the right choice.
AIOs are better, IMHO. Right, we don't have a graphics card, so we're going in the onboard graphics.
I mean, we do have a graphics card.
Well, yeah, but we haven't got it. We haven't got it installed at the moment. Right.
Do you remember which two?
Yeah, it's these two here.
So just quickly give it a little tap. I said a tap.
I did, but your phone buzzed.
That was not my phone. That is your phone.
My phone buzzed. My phone buzzed at exact. You need GPU to post on most Ryzens. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. So if it doesn't, I won't panic too much about it. When you say a tap, how do you look?
Just bridge the pins. There you go.
Oh. Oh, you can't see it properly on there, but that is properly RGBing. Oh, that is gorgeous. Let me. Can I? I wonder if. Hold on. Look at that. Oh. Right.
I think Olaf might be right.
well be right there. Shiny.
I would suggest turning it off as there's no cooling currently.
So I do the same, yeah?
Nope. Turn it off.
Oh, just as in turn it off there. Concentrate on getting it working and we can look at the shiny later. Sorry, I was just, that is... I have turned it off.
Yeah, it's LED, it'll take a minute.
Oh, there we go, there we go. Right. Easy, easy, Ginger. I'll walk you down. Right, there we go. Thank you. Right, so that was probably one of the most terrifying things I've ever done.
But isn't it cool?
It's very cool. Right, so now we unplug this and then get it into the box. Because getting it in the box while this is plugged in is going to be... I'm going to unplug that as well, just because I am paranoid.
Okay.
What?
The 0 means off.
No, I know it does. I know it does. I'm also going to re-plug myself in there. The thrill...
Did you just plug yourself into a PSU that isn't connected to the mains?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Right, off, off, off. It's off, it's off, it's off, it's off. Right, now this, I don't like this because I don't know how...
There's a little clip.
Is there a clip? Thank you.
And then a little wiggle.
Clip and a wiggle.
Take it out of the
out.
PSU as well, it'll be a bit easier to install.
Oh, yeah, good thinking.
Sorry, that was a little curd.
No, no, no. I'm an idiot. I like it when people speak plainly.
Reverse does on this stream.
I have no idea what reverse does on this stream. I don't think it... Can it be...
No, there's surprisingly few rewards at the moment.
Yeah, there are. I'm sorry about that, folks. Oh, ow. Right, we are taking it out. Hey, we've got 69 viewers. Nice. Right, so... I'm going to do PSU in first, just because that's the heavy bit, and if I drop it, it's going to drop on nothing instead of dropping and potentially moving something. So we're going to PSU it first. Which seems the right thing to do from my angle. You would ban using two-handed, but alas, you don't have 7,000 points. You really want me to drop this, don't you? And considering that I feel half of it is yours... Reverse means Nirvana presents the stream.
And Peeves eats chips.
Hey, I'm
Keep your hands off my chips.
Right. Is it easier if we take... Yeah, it's going to be easier if we take off the glass, isn't it?
You can take off the glass and the other panel.
Yeah. Oh, such a good screwdriver. Such a good screwdriver.
Assuming that Olaf recognises it.
Right. Ooh. Get that in there. That back. You mean one-handed means yours work together way more. Well, Nirvana is leaving it mostly to me just because I always find, anyway, that it's a better learning experience if you're doing it yourself. That's how I learn better. I know everybody learns in their own weird and wonderful ways.
I'm a fellow kinesthetic learner.
Oh no, cool. I thought
No, it's a bit of peel.
Yeah. I thought the glass was broken. Then I was like, oh, this is... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That is very magnetic.
Oh, dude's just started following me.
Oh, thanks for the follow, my love. For anybody not in the know, we do anonymous follows here, which means that I don't kind of name people when they follow unless they use that redeem. But it does also mean that people who've been following for ages keep using that redeem. Right. Let's... Right, there is protection on both sides. Doctor, thank you. And we also have, there's lots of cables down in there. What I am going to do actually is I'm gonna put us big screen here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nerdvana.
Oh, you're welcome. Least I can do, really.
So that you folks can see what we're doing here. So we're on the big screen now. This is probably the best screwdriver I've ever used. He's very proud of it, as he should be.
Does unfortunately mean I have to guard it.
With his life, because I will steal it. I'm pretty sure Durnelm's already tried to steal it. Right. We have a PC. And this is the bit where we stop streaming and give up. You would like one, please, whereby need. Where did you get it from?
I bought it from lttstuff.com. But you can get just as fantastic merch from pixelmerch.co.uk.
But I don't sell screwdrivers. I'm assuming LTT is Linus Tech Tips.
It is.
It is. It's a bloody brilliant one. It is a bloody brilliant one. LTT store, you'd try and steal it too. Yeah, there we go. I don't think you can post thingies. I know Durnhelm can post links. I don't think anybody else can. Well, some other people can. But right, this is cables. So we've got some nice enough cable management up in here. Those are coming from the board up there. And right, we got another screw plate.
So that you don't mix up your case screws with your motherboard screws.
Excellent idea. Excellent idea. Right, that is little covers for these bits, I believe. As it does have some cable ties in there. Sorry, I forgot we're on there now. It does have some cable ties in there. Absolutely amazing. Frankles has found it. Right, should we lie this down? Now it's already got risers in there.
Standoffs.
Standoff, sorry.
You're new to the terminology. It's
I'm
fine.
very new to the terminology, but I call them risers. They look like risers. They function like risers.
Well, in that they rise things.
And then they rise things. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on there. And we can put that there.
So, motherboard's going in first then?
No, you're right. We said PSU's going in first. Right. Oh my god, right. Okay. This is a bit much, isn't it? Oh my goodness. What's this? Who's just done... Where's the mouse gone? Who's just done something? Somebody's just done something. Purple! Purple! What are you doing?
You're going to be very disappointed.
Oh yeah, I am going to be very disappointed. That's controlling the wrong PC. Purple, a huge thank you so much, dude. Oh, that is so incredibly kind. A huge thank you. If you're back from your run, I'm still panicking. We haven't got anywhere yet, really.
Hang on a minute, it's me. Rather handsome looking chap, isn't he?
A huge thank you, Purple. That is incredible. What a hype train. We're on a hype strain at the moment. Hype train level 2. If you've just got a sub from the lovely Purple, if you do come into our Discord, you get a super special little.
The super secret clubhouse.
Super secret clubhouse. It's not that secret though, because we tell everybody about it. And also, if you do fancy merch, you get 10% off at pixelmerch.co.uk. So, a huge thank you for that, Purple. I really appreciate that, mate. The fan is going to go up.
Well, that's the question. Where are you going to keep the case? Is it going to be at ground level or is it going to be on the desk?
It's going to be at ground level.
Okay. In which case, yes, up is probably your best bet.
Oh, I suppose otherwise we could theoretically
could have it
flip it over.
And then you're not adding more heat into your case, you're taking it away. But if you are going to have it at ground level, I would suggest that you put larger feet on it so that it's got more clearance.
If I'm getting it at ground level, what I'd actually plan to do is get a riser. I've got one on my other PC, which is probably about that tall, and it's just a little plastic thing that spreads out, and it's got little wheels on, so you can trundle it about.
Or, as Purple says, put it on some yoga blocks.
Some yoga blocks. What a yoga? Does this look like the body of a man that does yoga? Hey, Chaotic! If you're building your PC, how are you streaming this? Well, we're streaming
magic.
Magic. Basically, I've been streaming off a PC it's a Dell Optiplex, and I've been doing that for a little while now, and it's really starting to take its toll. It started stuttering and things, so we're moving on to a new PC. So I'm streaming still from the Optiplex. And hopefully, as long as everything goes to plan, on Sunday we will be streaming from this. Hello, nerd. So yeah, that is fingers crossed. Hopefully, but also, as Howdy said, magic. So yeah, so I do. Do I want to go down? Yeah, I want to go down. I want to go down. She chose down.
The other thing as well to bear in mind is. It's not going to function as an exhaust like you'd hoped previously, because you were talking about using the fan off that as a exhaust, but because it's in the basement, it's not going to be able to draw through. So you will either have to move one of these fans from the front to the back, or hope that the rad exhaust is going to be enough to draw out the additional.
How much is an extra fan for the back?
Oh, not very much at all, but we don't have one tonight.
No, but what I'll probably do is keep those in there, keep that here, see how that goes, because we're not going to be using it strenuously tonight. And then potentially get another fan for the back, because I'd like to try and keep. I was just thinking, could we not just switch one of those fans around so it acts as an extractor?
You can, but you're not thinking about the airflow within the case. It's just going to be moving around in this bit.
Yeah, true. Very true. Very true. You've got a couple of NZXT times. What? Fans. Oh, right. Huge. Hello, Lurker. So the old specs. I'll be honest with you. The old specs aren't worth talking about. It's an Intel i5. The graphics card was something like a GTX 760. It like bad. We've done a bit of an unboxing of all of the parts before we started, because I was stalling because I'm terrified. But the new
still stalling.
I'm still stalling, but thank you for helping me. The new spec is we've got an Eagle Gigabyte B850 motherboard. We've got an MSI RTX 4060 for the graphics card. We have Ryzen 5 9000 series. Oh, Hype Train Success. A huge thank you, folks. A huge thank you. Processor, Ryzen 5 9000. We've got an all-in-one cooler. It's a Thermalright, but I can't remember the exact model at the moment.
Damn it.
It's what? Oh, really? It's an Aqua Elite, a Thermalright Aqua Elite for my cooling.
He specifically wanted that one for the RGB.
I did. And we've got Corsair Vengance RGB RAM, 32 gig of RAM. So it's going to do the job. One would hope, at least. But yeah, so I'm currently just putting the PSU in here. We've got we've got a lot of the motherboard sorted. And where were my PS screws? Are they in there?
This is everything that was inside the case, wasn't
it? Potentially. Let's see if there's any screws in there. Top notch.
That looks like a little baggie of screws.
Oh, that thing is cute as hell. There's a cat. We've got a new cat emote. I'm gonna. Choo choo. That is incredibly adorable. That's a serve. Amazing. Oh yeah, but if you have got spare fans, dude, I mean, it would be incredibly helpful. I think it's just the one really needed out here because we're gonna have 2 extractors here. We've got 3 intakes in the front over this side. Sorry, the chat's in the way. Yeah, we've got 3 intakes over in this block here. We're going to have 2 extractors here and attached to the all-in-one, and we've got. Oh, thank you very much. I'm going to take this off for the moment. We've got the PSU fan down at the bottom. So that's where we are at the moment. This is my first PC build. I am still terrified, but we'll see. We'll see. It's not. I haven't managed to completely knacker it yet. We'll see. Yeah, you can still see how we're going. Right, that's in, that's in. Let's get that in there. Tell you what, that's finger tight, but I'm going to do that all the way around. Just so that I don't break anything off the bat. Nerdvana, sorry, not Nerdvana, Howdy.
Yes.
Are you Howdy in the Discord? Are you?
I'm Howdy in the Discord.
I can never.
I think I'm Howdy D in the Discord.
Yeah. And then Nerdvana on the. It's Nerdvana only on the Twitch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Change the Twitch.
Unfortunately, I can't
Oh, no.
because my old Twitch account that I've lost access to still retains
no.
that moniker.
Bagger.
Yeah.
Right, howdy. Because I'm just trying my best not to refer to you as your real name at the moment.
Well, I did for like a year, so.
You did, and birthday. It was brilliant fun. It was brilliant.
I mean, it wasn't quite birthday, just the year.
This is where Linus needs to come in walking with one of his LTT screwdrivers. Well. Hello, Purple. This is a lend from Howdy. It is a Linus LTT screwdriver, and it is the best screwdriver I've ever used. I don't think Linus needs anybody with like 800 followers in order to promote his stuff because he's doing well enough, but go and get one. It is my favourite screwdriver ever. Right, we have the PSU in.
Can somebody clip that and I'll send it to him?
Right, I'm thinking it's probably going to be easier if I get the cables in now, and then we can panic about the rest of it later.
How do you know what cables you need, though, Peeps?
I know definitely what cable we need, partly because we've already plugged it in once. Maybe should we move to this?
Yeah.
I'm also thinking maybe I should have put these in before.
Yeah, we may want to rethink this.
Yeah. Right, here we go. And look how easy it is to undo what we've just done with an LTT screwdriver. Oh, you can't see any of this happening. Sorry about that.
No, that's still not going to work, is it?
No, I don't think so.
That doesn't work.
oh, crikey, thank you. Didn't think that through. There we go. We are.
Okay, you're going to have to take that because I'm just bracing it.
Come on now, love.
Hang on, can I go through the other side?
Hold on, it can, but there we go. Right. So.
Where have you put your baggie?
My bag of cables. This is brilliant. I'm gonna sniff it again. Oh, it just reminds me of the 80s. No, the 90s dance mats. That's what that smells like. It smells like a PlayStation 1 dance mat. Oh, God bless you, MSI. I'm sure you've done that on purpose. They haven't. You specifically asked your husband for a good electrical screwdriver for Christmas. Tools are important. They are important.
Did you instead get an electric screwdriver?
Did you get an electric screwdriver? Would be fine. I wouldn't mind that. Where did those bloody cables just go?
Oh, I moved them out of the way.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
somewhere.
Oh, they're here. I got them. Right, so that's going into the motherboard. So here we go. So this is our 24 pin, which is 24 pins there. If I go back here, it's 24 pins here, but it splits off slightly as we take it over to the PSU itself, which I'm going to rest here. So it goes in 20 part of the 24 pin into that slot there until it clicks, and then the other part, slightly fiddly, but goes into there. Still slightly fiddly. There we go. We're in. Oh, sorry, Purple. I do apologise. It's not just you, I promise. Is this another one? Right, what else?
That's for your GPU.
This is for the GPU. So CPU and PSI, SATA and Molex, PCIe. So what's PCI then?
It's just using PSI, which is your tyre pressure.
No, PCI.
Yes.
PCIe. What?
Don't worry. You carry on, dear.
You wasn't expecting so much sniffing of plastic in this stream. Neither was I, but honestly, it's gorgeous. I'm not in the way of your snacks, my darling. You come get your snacks. Oh, there we go. So that's... I mean... Because that says PCIe on it, but...
It's a 6+2, so it's an 8.
Oh, so you just whack them in together?
Yeah.
So that's going to go... Oh, it even has a little hook thing onto it. Right, okay. So that's there. This feels entirely wrong, but let's wedge them in together. Someone redeemed Dernhelm, what you doing, so she can get on the stream to say getting snacks. Oh, they're not quite aligned, I don't think. Oh, there they are.
They should clip together.
They do. They kind of clip together. So there's a little kind of ridge that clips under there. They don't fix together.
Dernhelm,
Dernhelm,
what you doing?
What you doing? Right, come on. This is incredibly fiddly. We will get there. Right, here we go. Come on now. That's square up, square. Okay. Oh no, that can't be then, because that's a square. Oh look, here's Dernhelm coming in to
Literally in the way.
let us know what she's doing. How am I in the way?
Oh, like
Literally
actually in the way.
Oh, you can get in there.
So
This is the
Dernhelm,
most hardest bit.
what you doing?
Getting snacks.
There we go. Why are you being an absolute arse?
Sorry.
Not you.
No, I didn't think you were calling me an ass. I'm apologising for the rustling noise of me getting my snacks.
People pay a lot of money for it somehow.
Oh, am I? Is that going into that, and this is going into this?
That's what I'm checking. Looks that way
Yes,
to
it
me.
is, because that's how these are keyed. I was thinking that they were keyed. There we go. It's much easier when you're plugging the right end in. Stop it.
Well, there's
Filth
more
wizard.
shoving it in the right hole, to be honest.
I had it in the right hole. Sometimes it's just tricky to get it in. We're there. What? What you got in your hand?
Snack.
Oh, snacks.
Snack.
Are there any snacks for me?
No.
You're a
Cheers.
snack. No, best not. Right, so that's in. So that's GPU. I'll need fans? No, the fans come off. Are they really good chips?
They're really good chips.
chip.
Do I want a chip? Oh my goodness. The fans come off the motherboard, right?
Yes.
Cool. So we don't have SATA and stuff because that's on the motherboard as well.
Remember what I showed you yesterday.
I've slept since then. Right.
I'm going to bring this back so you can take a look at the holes on it.
No, she's not. Oh, right. Sorry, yeah. I'm very funny. I'm very funny. You do like modular power supply, but this bit is super annoying. Sometimes it's just easier to deal with extra cable management. I'm glad. I'm really glad to have modular. No, please do, Donkey. Please go and get snacks. You're going to have to remind me of these. If you put them in the subscribers chat, or in the if you're not a subscriber, into the regular chat in the Discord. Please join Dernhelm in snackage. Right. Okay. So. This hasn't helped me at all. What else needs power? This thing will need power, which is 12V 2 times 2. That's 2 times 6. What? That says 2 times 2. But... What? Does it go from 2x6 to 2x2? Because that's 12V, 2 by... Is there another bit there? I don't know.
I'm not seeing a 4-pin connector.
I am lost. All the talk of snacks is making you hungry. Get some snacks, Rune. Get some breakfast snacks. That's the quote I had in the rail. You're popping the kettle on in a minute. Who wants a cuppa? Who wants a cuppa?
Is that Deebs?
Yeah.
I'll put it on there.
Bless him. Right, I've got a 6. I've got a 6-pin. That's going in there. That's chaining. That is a 12-pin. So that wants to go in the 12-volt 2x6.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Well, I'm saying because that's got the right pins on it to do that. Because that will fit into this bit. Those bits are the same. Let me see if I can angle that slightly. Sorry, folks. Feels like a reasonable exchange.
Right, so I'm not worried about the cables fitting in there.
Yeah, you're worried about where they're going on here.
Yeah.
Oh God, what if this doesn't? Surely it's got. It said it was compatible.
It is compatible.
Right, we've got 4 pins. Lots of 4 pins. That's a 2-pin, and that's a 2-pin. And it's 2 by 2 pins, so that would be...
No.
No?
That turns a 6-pin into an 8-pin.
Right, gotcha.
Does somebody fancy having a quick Google and seeing if this MSI A750 GL has a... yeah, that one. Has a 4-pin power connector that I'm just not seeing.
This 4-pin power connector for the CPU?
That's an 8-pin.
Oh, so it is.
Let's carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen?
So yeah, it's a 2... So what's this going for? What is this bit?
So typically, that's your fan.
Well, which...
Nope.
Which fan? What? That's the 12.
Yeah, which has a 4 on it.
Because that definitely goes into the 12. And then that is going into the GPU. Let's unbundle some of these and see if there's anything to play with. If anybody can have a cheeky Google.
Or just get a...
Just go... It would be easier at this point, wouldn't it?
Ooh, it's getting toasty in here.
It is getting rather warm.
Right.
Right, are there any... Oh, hold on.
That's 6-pin SATA.
No, damn it.
That's 8-pin. That's
It has
6-pin
one.
SATA.
Apparently it has one. A 2x2, a little square one.
A 4-pin power connector.
Right, it's not that. Oh, have you topped me back up? You're absolute gent. It's not that one.
There's again a more PCIe.
Not that one. Just having a scout around now.
I'm wondering if we may need to send a letter to the MSI.
Oh, oh. No, that's 6.
Yeah.
That's 6. That's SATA. Oh, yeah. That's more SATA. CPU. This is going well, isn't it?
It was up until this point. We attached our 4-pin by moving aside 2 pins of the 6-pin. Check the Discord.
Check the Discord. Check the Discord. Oh, cable.png from Purple.
That's probably the one.
Connectors.
So there should be an 8-pin to 2 4x4s.
An 8 to what?
8 on one end, 2
Yeah.
4x4s on the other. Sorry, 2.
Things here.
Yeah.
That's SATA. That's 8. This can be 2 4x4s. That was the one that I said, and we put those two together.
Oh, I don't like that though.
Is that what's in the... Eight pin to 6 plus 2 cable
That's a
times
6 plus 2.
1. Eight pin to 6 plus 2 pin cable times 1. And that is that one. This is fun, isn't it?
Oh, hang on. Is that there?
Oh, there we go.
It was pre-attached.
Pre-attached. God damn them.
I got it.
Kettle's boiled. Sorry, we have an old-fashioned kettle. Right. So that's going from this, which is CPU.
So from there into here, and then you've got an 8-pin, which will go to an 8-pin.
Right, this is... Let me get rid of that for a sec.
And now my system's gone because I was handing you all the cables that I thought you needed, and now they're all out.
Sorry, they're gone. They're gone. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right, I just want to get this a bit more in position so that we can see what we're doing. Right, so we have...
Oh, I didn't realise I was actually making the brew.
No. She's in. She's in.
I was sat there waiting. I was going, he's not going to do it.
He's not going to do it. He's a bit busy at the moment. Right, so it's going
about cables.
8
Because if any
pin.
of this isn't compatible, I expect him to keep me responsible.
If any of it's not compatible, I'm keeping his screwdriver.
Oh,
So-
that's not happening.
So there are 2 8-out CPU and
PCIe, yeah.
So it can go in either of them?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Typically, if it fits, it's fine.
Cool. Fantastic. And then that will go out to one of these to a 2-pin.
Yep.
And the other one just floating around.
Yep.
We love that. And then that is an 8 to 8.
They're over by Deebs.
Hello, my darling.
Wait, let's not have anyone clip the video.
You what? I was just giving you a head
Yeah,
stroke.
thank you.
Right, and we have an 8 to 8, which is also labelled CPU. That's going out there.
That's 2 4s.
It is 2 4s. Quite right.
So the other side. Yeah. I'm seeing them everywhere now.
Yeah, that is. We've got more than one.
Well, that
Right.
was a frustrating 10 minutes.
That was, but we got there in the
Really
end.
fun to watch.
That was actually. I've heard that before. At least 3 times.
Ow.
That was a frustrating 10 minutes. Have I got any hot chocolate left?
No.
Oh.
Also, you put that steak knife back in the wrong way around, didn't you?
Sorry, yeah.
Just found it with my thumb.
Could I have a coffee?
No.
Thank you, my darling.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that needs to go in there?
You want SATA connectors for your RGB.
Okay, cool. Cool. So we want more.
And you're going to want Molex as well.
Anybody else want
Not
to
Molex.
while I'm making?
Oh, yeah. I can actually get you to make me a brew.
You can actually
I
ask her
I
nicely.
can't get her to make me. Could I please have a cup of Deebs? I did not nearly dox you.
You may.
Oh, you got Llaeth Buckard, is it? Llaeth Buckard. Do we say Llaethort? If you don't speak Welsh, it's all bloody funny. Right, SATA. SATA. I know what I'm doing. Hold up. Has the I/O shield been installed? The I/O shield came installed. Do you live in a thatched cottage? Sadly, we don't live in a thatched cottage.
We do.
It's because of the kettle sound.
Who said that?
That was Spirit.
Oh.
And we've got the little wooden spoons up on the top as well, and my mum's old spatula that she hit me around the head with once.
I'm sure you deserved it.
You're only speaking kindly of her because she's dead. Right, SATA in. How many SATAs do I need? Because that's 3.
That'll probably be enough. We can always
4.
We can always put another one in if we need it.
Yeah, cool.
You don't have sugar, do you?
No, just Llaeth Buckard as well from that.
Llaeth Buckard, dim diolch.
Right.
Do we hoffi Llaethort? Yes, sorry, I did say, wasn't it? It was integrated, so it's on the motherboard already. Maybe, if not, we're screwed. There it is. Whoop whoop. Thank you very much. Right, is there any other power that this needs? We've got. Oh, you said Molex.
Well, those.
Cool.
No, there's in something that plugs into those.
Oh right, yeah, I've got those. Wait one.
Did I not put enough? That's my wife's, isn't it? I'm
Yeah.
gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't take soups.
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
So what would happen
Right.
if I spilt water on this now?
I would
Please
cry.
don't.
If you spilt water on it, you can explain to the chat.
I haven't.
If it was just water, we'd have to stop the stream and let it dry out. If it was
Yeah.
anything
No,
else,
it's just, when you get those silly thoughts in your head, you go, I wonder what would happen.
Like when the police put on their sirens and lights behind you, and you're like, "Have I accidentally smuggled 10 kilos of cocaine in from Colombia?" Right, cool. This build looks like a dog's dinner. Well, it will do at the moment. It's not together properly. Your dad hit me on the arse with a hairbrush. Not me. Your dad hit you on the arse with a hairbrush once because you refused to feed the dog. In your defence, it was tripe-flavoured food. I'm really glad I had tech support as well, Donkey. I'm just really glad that all of you are here, to be honest. Right, there is nothing else that it needs, right?
should be a lot. Worst comes to worst, take it out, put more stuff in.
Right, it's quite tight down in there, so...
Go way up, because you want
yes.
the fan blowing down.
No, we do also. I just want to stand this up for a moment.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you very much. Cool, so we're here. And then we want fan down.
Fandango.
Do we want to raise it up a little bit so they can see it better on the stream, or is that going to be too precarious?
Just tilt it.
Such good
Hold on a
chips.
sec.
You're missing out.
Such good chips.
We're going down. Here we are. We can move you down a bit. So that we can then get this into here. Now it's going to be...
Move that out of the way.
Oh, look at that. Made for the job. It's like they'd already considered it. There's a little wire graveyard in there, and then when this back panel goes on, we've got a nice bit of cable management space behind it as well, which is pretty lovely. So we're going to get that in there. I have managed to make sure the fan is pointing down. Thank you very much. And let's...
Coffee does take a long time when it's done properly. It's also my fault for it running out of water.
And it's also tea, I would assume, is at least one of them, which does take time to brew.
2 teas, 1 coffee, 1 hot chocolate. All with varying degrees of sugar and cow's milk and oat milk.
I don't like cow's milk. Sorry, Purple, there's going to be a lot of quotes added by the end of this. Surprisingly, not many from Nerdvana. I'll tell you...
I'm literally like right.
Oh, yeah.
Before we started the stream, Nerdvana was very panicked. Panicked that he'd be swearing like a lumberjack.
To be fair, I think this is the quietest I've been on one of your streams.
It is, yeah. Usually you're taking the piss a lot more. I think it's because we're in person.
I didn't swear.
Oh, sorry. Believe me, that's not the biggest swear that I've had in my head tonight. Right, the PSU is in. Gosh. Right, the PSU is in, and we've got all of these lovely bits, which will be able to come through these nice slots to get to the... Stop it! To get to the various areas when we put the motherboard in.
Deeb's just chuckling.
Can somebody put in the Discord to add a quote which is just Deebs' suggestive chuckle?
So I think, right, your
The one that looks like tea.
tea is tea and coffee is coffee.
Thank you. Right, should we get this? Should we get the Mobo in?
Oh yeah, probably don't want it close nearby for that.
No, I'd rather we didn't. Even I know. Don't put liquid on a motherboard.
Plug that into the power supply. Put your clip on case.
Oh yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Right, let's move this. It's a messy build, but that's because I'm riddled with ADHD. Right, that is there. That's down enough. That is just... It's magnetic. Nice little magnetic piece we have there. And there we go. We've got most of that in, and I will magnet that back in place there. That's quite nice, actually.
Really nice for keep.
Yeah.
Are you going to keep on top of dusting the PC?
Yes.
That is totally wasted on you.
Right.
Are you clipped on? Are you?
No, I'm not clipped on. Sorry, thank you. I'm too excited. That's my problem.
I'm going to put this away again.
You're putting it away. You're not allowed it. Give it a good wash. It'll be fine. Mmm, Peschetti. Do you like eating Peschetti? Then why are you eating worms? Sorry.
Oh, come
No, it's okay. I've got it. I've got it, darling. Stop it. Right. And we are again earthing ourselves, so we're clipped on. In fact, I'm going to clip over there just so it's a bit flatter. Oh, I don't like this at all. Right, so.
Now, what did I tell you yesterday is very, very important. At this point.
Don't pour water on it.
That too.
Don't drop it.
Check your standoffs. Make sure that they each have a corresponding hole on the motherboard.
Right.
If there isn't a corresponding hole on the motherboard, it's going to scratch the back of your board and it'll connect things that ought not be connected.
Oh yeah, because it might bridge the gap. So if they are in the wrong place,
you've seen tonight how easy it is to bridge a gap.
I have. So if they are in the wrong space, I'm assuming that these extra holes are there to unscrew this and then screw them in. I've got extra. I'm still calling them risers. He's
still
fine,
wrong.
Mum. This is the closest thing you've seen to live brain surgery. God forbid. Absolutely, God forbid. No worries, nerd. No worries. We'll see you in a sec. Right, so there's 1, 2, 3. There is not one up here, which there should be. Thank you very much. Right. That is...
Just a thought. Yeah, no, if we need to take any of those out, we're going to have to get Deeps to find a toolkit.
I thought the toolkit, yes, just down there.
It's like you planned.
Getting it in is tough. It doesn't need to be that tight, one would imagine.
No, it will
just needs to be
itself
there
naturally as you
as we do
screw
it. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then corresponding 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one more if we can, please. Thank you very much. And then we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3 across the board. Quite literally across the board. Thank you very much. Oh, I do. And the soundboard's one of the first things that I'm getting put onto the upgraded Stream 2.0.
Is it a soundboard that I can control, though?
No, it's absolutely not. Well, you've been doing very well tonight. But I don't think I could trust you with it. Right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Let's not be silly.
Right. Oh, this is
You got it.
nerve-wracking. Kindly. Oh, I'll tell you what, this is much easier to get in than that Dell one yesterday.
Oh, that wasn't much fun.
Right, just gentle, gentle. I'm just going to lie it down gently. We're not powered on at the moment, so that's fine. And then I can get the alignment aligned.
1, 4.
Right, there we go. Oh, that's a motherboard in a PC.
Almost.
Well, yeah, screwing it in. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna go for corners first, I think. That's not.
That may not be the right screw. Oh, there are many of those. It's likely those.
It may well have just been that it was a bit cocked. Let's take it out and care for a nut. If you do any more counting, it must be done in the voice of count 1 count. 1. 1 little screw. Right, let's try again. Yeah, you see, it's the angle.
Please, may we try the other screws?
Yes, we may. I'm just trying to get this one out.
What she said.
Right, that is. Yeah, I can't get my thumbs around it to get it out.
I know.
The professionals in. I'll touch you.
I'm
Any
not
excuse. Any excuse.
Oh, I think you've cross-thread the standoff. It's fine. Okay, can you
It's moving
gently lift the motherboard?
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'm going to move all of these screws right under your arm. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to take the motherboard out.
Oh, well, it was going so well. Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even do it that tightly.
for those that can't
Over
see,
here.
the standoff has come off.
Cross-threaded a screw. It should be
Okay, can you
absolutely
lift
fine.
the doohickey?
I would love to. I'm just getting these over here so we don't knock them off and lose them. Yeah, so the screw has gone onto the standoff and I've got that a bit wonky. So the standoff hasn't gone in properly and the screw hasn't gone in properly to it, so it's not tight enough. So we're just going to use horrid precise tools. There you are. Wunderbar. Let's try that again. Should be good.
Just fine.
Yeah, it's quite awkward to get the angle
Where did you
here.
put all of them? That's okay.
Yeah, I just moved them off.
Mildly concerned I was going to have to go hunting all over the place.
Wrong screw for the... You're so tense. I got excited. I get excited. I got... was the willow pattern plate a cut? Yeah, obviously. It's delightful. Absolutely delightful. Right, that's in properly.
Just thinking we might want to give all of these a little extra... Yep.
I swear we've got a smaller...
I couldn't find it.
Have a quick look at. Oh.
Hi chat, how you doing? This must be really exciting. Oh no, you're not looking at the top of my head. That's better.
There's a hammer.
Those are for the really serious jobs. We're not quite there yet.
Not at the hammer stage.
It is not yet hammer time.
Oh, damn it!
What's up?
You bloody getting in the way of that. Oh, I was there, I was poised, I was ready to make an MC Hammer joke.
Oh, I really don't like doing this with such a large spanner.
I think that's going to be
You got one up?
too small. No, it's just where I'm stood.
Another one?
Yeah. That's a lot. It's bigger than you think. Looking at it, that is the right one.
Do you have the socket wrench to?
I don't know. I don't know where it's gone. It's
Well,
not
that
on
was
the...
a totally fruitless wrench then.
Well, no, because we can get a lot more purchase on this and make sure that they're in. That's what she said. That's no way to talk about Pixel. He's trying his best to his first build. Yeah. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. Thank you very much, Fish. It should hopefully go well. Fingers crossed. Modern screws are so soft, it's almost hard not to cross through them or ruin the head. It's getting tougher, but I reckon those are all in properly. That's got a bit of extra purchase on it, so that was nice. And I did bring the needle nose pliers as well, just in case, but I don't think we'll use those.
Where? There it is.
Quick sip of coffee.
Just want to make sure that this is the right sized. Yeah, that's much better.
Right, here we go. Let's do it again.
Oh, you want the other thing first?
Yeah, the motherboard, the whole big thing.
I'm wondering if putting
yeah.
it down here might be a better idea.
Oh, nice, nice. No, that's a bit too low, but
On there?
oh, that could work. Here we go. Earthed. Right. Rose, Rose, Rose. Could you poke that wire down just under the case a bit? Thank you. Oh, please don't muck anything up.
So how do we think Pixel's doing on his first build then, folks?
I tell you what, the next one will be okay after I've got this out of my system. Another quote, it's bigger than you think looking at it. I mean, yeah, okay, fair. But, oh, thank you, Franco. It's going, I'm only doing okay because I've got some really quite intelligent and helpful and kind people.
And me.
I was including you in that. Oh my god, I've done it again.
Maybe don't do a corner first.
I want to do the corner first because I think that's it. No,
I think
it's fine because we've got to get that in at some point.
Yeah, I was just thinking get it in when the motherboard's less likely to slide all over the place. Did you just take the standoff out again?
You're not gonna like this.
Oh.
hold on. No, we don't have to. We don't have to go at it with that massive thing again. I don't think. It's really hard to get in there, you know.
Quote ad.
We can just. I say just. There we go. Was that in here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh no, that was that.
Cool. And then this will go back into here.
I'm starting to wonder if we really need that standoff.
I'm pretty sure we do, don't we? I'm pretty sure that's what it's there for.
I mean, you've got 8 other standoffs.
Right, that's in.
See if you can tighten it with a socket.
I really wish I had the actual wrenchy bit, but I can't see it. It's probably somewhere completely elsewhere. Right, where did I put my needle nose pliers? They're here. What I don't want to do is I don't want to pinch it too hard because I don't want to squeeze it in and mean that the screw won't get in there at all. It's very awkward getting down into the corner. Needle nose pliers are the default for this. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'm glad that I went with something that most people would actually use.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself for not bringing my precision screwdrivers.
Right. Third time's the charm. That's what they say, isn't it? Right, you see that's on. It is just making sure that... Tell you what I'll do first is I'll try and finger it in a bit.
So what?
I'll just finger it. This is working. Feels all kinds of wrong, but I can be confident that it's in straight. I love that we found it.
Oh,
Brilliant,
we're going to have to take it out again.
Brilliant that we found it. But no, that's in straight now because I fingered it in. So...
Why don't you finger tight all of them and then tighten them all together?
Right, because I just wanted to make sure that that one was done before I had to take it back out again.
The night is young. Well, it was.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Dabs. That's been hell. Oh, I can. I'll allow that because obviously the auto mod has hurt you there. But you know what? Auto mod, I can understand. I wanted to do the corners, so get that in. You looking at your cup of tea?
I know, I was looking in here, but
just making sure. Get in there, you little rapscallion.
That's a good brew, Deebs. Thank you.
She is good with her brews. You're in shock. You just can't what? Don't wave your tea over the top of the motherboard.
I didn't.
You tell him, chat. You tell him.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. This is the most nerve-wracking thing that I've done. Where's that screw hole? This is going to have to be a screwdriver job because I can't get my finger down there. It's like in all of the Hollywood films where some guy has to defuse a bomb.
I mean, I suppose if you build it wrong.
I hope that's doing... Yeah, that's doing... That's it. That's it. That's in. I don't want to do them over tight.
No.
I suppose you don't want to do anything over anything, do you, really? If it's got the word over in it, you've done it wrong. And these I can get straight down into, so I'm not concerned. There we go. In. We can get straight down into that one. Your arms are very smooth. Well, thank you very much. Try not to cut the wires. Oh, Jernhelm says you're welcome for the brew. I'm assuming she's meaning.
You're welcome. Oh, that doesn't look like it's gone in very far at all.
Oh no.
Same with this one.
Oh, for God's sake. But there.
I mean, good enough, chat, do we think?
I reckon the... Oh, there we go.
That's not going anywhere.
That's not going anywhere. Right. Now the option is take it all out, or trust that the other...
It's going mixed.
Hello, Flashy. You have the RAM installed in the wrong slots. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Did you say you've not got a rear intake exhaust? I haven't got a rear exhaust. I've got two top exhausts at the moment. I wax my legs. Only 2 cross-threaded screws so far. Look up in the manual. The manual doesn't actually say which ones to go into. It just says to insert the RAM. Right, we're just going for it.
Yeah?
Yeah? Or no?
It's your build.
Oh my god. See, I can't get to this one with my finger to make sure that it goes...
Screw it in with the knurling.
With the what?
That bit. You've got more control over it.
Oh, right, I see. That one's gone in nicely anyway. Oh, if I can get it into the actual... There we go. There we go. We what?
We haven't even got the thermal paste on yet.
No, not yet.
We still have to install Windows. We've still got to get it to post. Install Windows. Oh no, memory train because it's DDR5.
That is just spinning.
There is a standoff below that, yeah?
There is, yeah.
It's fine. 9's overrated.
There's a lot of... I don't know why it's not... Oh, there we go. No.
Hang on, let me...
Is the thingy spinning?
No. Which would suggest that it's not lined up properly.
It is. It's lined. It's definitely... Oh, hello. It's definitely lined up.
Ooh, I'm going to put that down if you're going to put that much weight on it. Oh,
oh sorry. I hadn't realised you had your fingers underneath. Right, let's get in.
I feel like we need some like lo-fi music in the background. I know you're terrified of copyright.
Oh no, I don't want a copyright strike, and also I'd like to keep the audio on this. That is just not going in at all. Oh, hello, John, the tech guy. 2 and 4 usually default, some AMD CPUs won't boot if the RAM isn't populated in that order first. Well, we'll give it a go. This one didn't say anything about on that. Put a screenshot of what I found in on Discord. Seemed to suggest 2 first, 2 and 4. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Well, we haven't got any power, so switching them over's not going to be a huge issue.
No. This is the entirety of the instructions provided to us by Gigabyte. Put RAM in all.
Put RAM in slots. Install memory. Always trust tech guys. You've got to trust. I mean, the guy's name's John the tech guy. How are we not going to trust him? At the moment, I'm having a bit of a problem because this is just spinning. Are these the same size? They're not the same size as these, are they? No. I'm wondering if it's a different sized screw. Or if that's just, I think that...
I think you might have knackered that screw up. Well, actually, I think it probably was
yeah,
deformed.
I think it probably was. Because it didn't go in the first place.
Yeah.
Is that... I don't know. Which one are these screws from?
Hmm?
I'm just trying to work out if that...
All of that
Yeah.
came from the same packet, which was this, which was your case.
Cool. Hopeful. There we go. Phew. Right. Those are too big. We want those ones.
That's a chunky boy, isn't it?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, yeah it is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Good eyes. There we go. Yeah, it was just a problem with the thread on the top of that one. I'm assuming that they put spares in here. This one I don't like. There is too much metal close to that. Let's go in slowly. Straight. And down and in. It says on the motherboard itself. Does it?
Oh, so it does.
DDR5 A1.
A2 and B2.
Oh, first. Yay. Tell you what, you're not wrong. Flashiness. Thank you. Yeah, well, tell you what, I'll get the... in fact, I think that might have been it.
That was the last one.
That was the last one. So we'll have a look at popping that out now.
See, I don't know why you brought me.
Because I can't just 100% rely on randoms in the chat.
I suppose that's fair.
Quick, press Alt F4.
Delete System 32, it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you what. Thank you very much. Right, so...
Oh, it means you get to do the nice crunch again.
I get to do the nice crunch again. Right, let's fold up 1 and 3 then. We'll keep 2 and 4 down. Thank you very much, folks, for that.
That might be why it didn't post earlier.
Did you remove all the plastic? Oh, very good point, actually. There is... Oh, there is a peel there. There is a peel there. And it was that way round. Always pretty... Oh, I hate putting RAM in. And this is my first build, but RAM is the only thing that I've really done anywhere before. Right, here we go. Hate this bit. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Right, so we're in 2 and 4. Why would you do 2 and 4 first? Number 1.
Oh, the angle on that.
Yeah. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Whistling kettles, willow pattern plates, and a mug of cocoa. Such a homely stream like Tiny Glade. Absolutely. This one goes there. That one goes there. Done. That 6 + 4 power connector is a pain on small cases as well. The power... It foxed us for a moment, I'm not going to lie. But we did get back on there.
More than a moment.
It was like 10 minutes of, where the hell is this? And it turned out that there was just 2 that were close together. Is it time now for the mounting?
It is indeed.
Cool.
Where do we put that?
So within the... Oh no, I've already taken it out.
Yeah, it's in a little plastic doodah.
It was, and I have it somewhere.
He is, in fact, a professional.
I am. Oh, so profesh. So
Here it is.
Here it is. I kept it to hand, didn't I? Kept it to hand. It's close to hand.
Kept it to where it's going to get sat on.
As long as you install it before the radiator, you can still manage it. Well, the PSU's in and the cables are in the PSU. Getting it into there might be a bit tricky, but we've got some pretty good cable management options with this case, I think. Right, I do need the instructions because this has various options for... There we go, that's our cable management up there. Where are my because there are different.
There's loads of instructions all over the shop.
Hey, that's what kids will do with the. Oh no, that's the Gigabyte. That's the motherboard instructions.
That's the Aqua Elite.
There we go. Apologies, folks. Right.
Well, whilst he's reading that, why don't you take a look at his handiwork? He's not done a bad job of this.
For a first build, you know what? For a first build, it's going okay. We've got a Thermalright Aqua Elite cooler flashing us. This is an all-in-one, and this is a 240 V3. So we've got AMD. Remove factory CPU brackets and screws. Is that? That is just all AMDs, isn't it? Intel. Yeah. Oh, Secure 2, M4, M5 brackets.
Oh, Angel of Darkness.
So that's what we're looking for. You just went with a Corsair 780 TK, so you didn't have that problem. Entirely fair. Oh, thank you, Donkey. Yeah, the anti-static band is ready to get back on now as we get in there.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to take out these 4 screws.
Should we lie back down? Try and get these a little bit tidier.
This whole panel is then going to come off. I think. Is it? No.
It shouldn't do. No, shouldn't do. I think that's just what they're screwing into, maybe.
Yeah.
Right, that is plugged in. That is off. That is in. All of those are in as well. Right, cool. Right, good fun. So, we're in, we're on. Let's budge you up a little bit. There we go. So this is where we are so far. Have you installed your M2? I'm guessing that's what you're going to be using. Yeah, that's just under the heatsink. Just there, John. Will you plug in the CPU power cables before? What were we just about to do? We were just about to do the
AIO.
That might be a good shout, actually, because the fans are going to get...
Yeah. Certainly those 2 up in the top left.
Yeah.
Or top right from their point of view.
Yeah. Did you fix the doohickey and get a new thingamajig? Ages ago, Vimesy, ages ago. Did you peel the blue plastic off the back of the heatsink? Yes. Thank you for checking. I do appreciate it, but yes. A huge thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here, but we have got an I followed redeem as well. If you want to shout about it from the rooftops, why wouldn't you? Right, I really don't want to remove the 2 factory bits, but it's what it tells me to do. So I'm going to follow the instructions. I had a screwdriver a moment ago.
I was in front of the monitor.
Oh yeah, there we go. I'll put it somewhere safe. Purple, I know you followed. They're absolutely not wrong to check. Absolutely not wrong to check. Right. We're taking these off. Feels all wrong. Yeah, the things that are going into the back of these 4 there.
I realised after I said the stupid thing when everyone could hear me.
That's what I do every Sunday, Tuesday and Thursday. Oh no, we said we were going to do the power. We can get the brackets on.
And then we can do the power.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm deciding to do
this. This is a surprisingly pretty CPU, that actually. I'm used to Intel's boring blocks, whereas that's got...
See, I used to be Intel. I used to be Intel all the way until I got an AMD, and then... No.
That was nearly a mistake.
That was nearly a mistake. It wouldn't have let me do it. Is it the 980? I'm not 100% what it was. No, 9600X. It's not the biggest, flashiest build or anything. It's not, you know, completely modern. We're on an RTX 4060, Ryzen 5 rather than Ryzen 7. Or does it go up to? It does, no, I get confused between the Intel ones. I can't remember if it goes up to 9. Right. Okay. Remove factory CPU brackets and screws. Yes. Keep the back plate. Don't know what that means. Install 4 AM4 AM5 standoffs. Right, yeah, okay, cool. That's in here. We have extra thermal paste as well. Turn the case over. Why?
Because you're putting that on the back.
Oh.
That's why I had it the other way up earlier. Well, it's actually why I had it stood up and facing you earlier, because that way they can see better.
What? But these are... Oh. Right, yeah, so I need to screw
That
the...
bit there goes into the back.
Right, yep. Right, okay, cool. See, this is why we have you lovely folks here. Oh, I see, they're off. What the...
It might be worth working with it like that if you can, just so that you've got access to both sides of the case without having to flip it over every 30 seconds.
Not fully over. Right, so what this is, that is not gonna, it simply will not. No, I did, what?
It said you want to install standoffs first, which will be those. So that I expect correct.
No, it's the blue or the red? I swear there were red ones in here.
Well, I'm guessing blue is Team Blue and red
Intel
is...
bag.
Yeah.
And this is AMD bag. Cool. We're getting there. Another thing to keep is plastic cover that comes on the motherboard and protects it if you ever need to RMA.
Send it back for repair.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we do have it still. Don't worry. Purple is not griefing. Someone could be right or wrong, but not griefing. Let's not be silly. Oh yeah, no, he's all right. He's all right. We're all full of love and kindness here. Is it those risers? No, Purple was saying to flip it over, but not to flip it over that much. I fully trust Purple to be chill.
You want those on the front?
Yeah. They go on the...
Yeah.
On this bit.
Let's let everybody see.
It looks beautiful. We need the PC to be on the stream cam from now. Yeah, fair. Should we... Let's get it up there. So...
So many cables.
Are they just popping over? I have a feeling they're just popping over. Yeah. So they just slot on.
Sorry, folks. You just had a lovely shot of the back of my head.
That's what we like. That's what we're all here for.
Oh, that's a weird looking Wi-Fi.
Yeah, really weird Wi-Fi. Right. So we've got the... Where did the instructions go?
Oh, sorry. I was nosing.
Install the 4 secure the 2 brackets with 4 screws. There's the 2 brackets, then my 4 screws. I'm going to change that in a sec. Cool. We're getting there. Right. So they're going to go. If that is that meant to be the RAM? Just checking which way round it goes. Is it? Oh, it's got to be that way. Yeah, there's no other way that it can be. It's weird because they've got what looks like RAM on there, but it actually might be underneath that bit there. So, and it bends inwards and with pointy bit up. Cool. I would have 100% put pointy bit down had I not read the instructions. Right, let's get that in there. Let's get that tight. That way is correct, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it getting done. We turned it on for a moment earlier just to see how we're doing, and the delicious RGB RAM looked incredible.
Even though it was in the wrong slots.
Even though it was in the wrong slots, it did look incredible. Right, I'm just getting these finger tight first, and then we can get them a bit tighter afterwards. Right, there it is. Sorry, I haven't been the most up to date with the chat on this stream, folks, simply because it's been
I should probably be doing that for you.
tough to keep up with
What
things.
thermal paste pattern will you do?
Oh my goodness! Is that an actual thing?
It is an actual thing that makes absolutely no difference, although people claim it does.
I don't know. I don't know. I might try and do a little willy just to be fun, but who knows? Who knows? You've always been a fan of herringbone. I mean, I'll give it a go, mate. I will give it a go. I just want to make sure that these are fine, and I believe they are. This is probably one of the most nerve-wracking bits. You know, the rest of it has been all right, but I'm mucking around near the processor, and I don't love that.
I mean, it's much safer than putting the processor in the first place, which I'm fine with.
True. Yeah, weirdly, that bit was absolutely fine. It says to apply thermal compound now. We're not going to do it right now, because we're not putting the fans and stuff in quite yet.
No.
But I do think that we should get those powered up.
Pass you some cables.
Please.
So what do you need first?
You know, the 8 and the 4 that was really hard to find. If we get those in first.
Well, I found them once.
How much cat hair is in the case already? It's refreshingly clear of cat hair at the moment. You went with scrape a layer on with an old bank card design. Ryzen suggests 5 dots, so you went for that. I will have to have a look at what Ryzen suggests.
Where do you need it to? Up the top?
Yeah, if we go up here, that'll be hopefully...
there's your 8.
Thank you. I'm going to put the 2 in.
Let me untangle first.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cables.
Oh, yeah. I'll put the 2 in first, simply because that's going to be the hardest one to get over to.
So you mean by 2? You mean the 4?
Sorry, yeah, the 2x2. Yeah, the 4 block. I think of it in terms of Lego. So for Lego, that's definitely 2x2, isn't it? You came with it on originally. I have heard about that. Your laptop once stopped working when you were at uni because it kept overheating. Your dad opened it up and hoovered and fanned the dog hair out of it. Look. Right.
Did it survive the hoover?
Right, can we, like, because we're not using 2 of these, it's alright to just, like, split the cable, isn't it? And, well, not split it, but move it up so we've only got the 2.
Do you want to pass me the other one back?
Coming through here. That should be fine, actually, because we will... Hold on a sec,
There you go.
That goes up that way, I believe, yeah. And then that's straight out and down.
Okay, well, we'll deal with cable tidying later. There's an 8-pin.
They supplied a tube of paste.
PCIe.
We've got a tube of TF7, and we already have a tube of TF9 as well. Thank you very much. And that's going to go... sorry, not to be arse.
Oh, I don't care about how it looks.
Oh no, I care about the cable management though. Turns out I haven't even built one PC yet and I'm already a cable management snob. Right, that should be there. It's as good as we're going to get anyway, I think. Okay. I don't want to risk forcing it or breaking it.
Cool. Do you want 24? Do you want to do that later?
No, we'll do that now if that could come through here, please.
Yep.
And which way round?
Do you want it the other way around? Had a guess?
Let me see. No, I think that's... Yeah, that's right.
I'm confused. I thought there were braided cables as well.
There are braided cables.
Why are we not using the braided cables?
Because we didn't have a thing that we needed them for, did we?
There is a single braided cable.
Oh! Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, we have a single braided 12 to 12.
Okay.
With the 4 little weird things. I can't remember what they're for now. You prefer paste too. You always find trying to brush your teeth with a block of soap tastes funny. Your Corsair did come with a pad, but you removed it because you prefer paste. Oh, fair enough. The paste might already be pre-applied. No, it's not as yet. It's quite coppery. It's down here, the thingy. But no, it's well, I'll show you when we're putting it on, but it is, I'm very confident to say that it isn't on there. And if I'm confident about that, that's saying something. I'm probably wrong. Right, okay, cool. What else did we need to get up in this Mobo?
I think that's everything connected up to the motherboard for now. There are other cables here that I'll need to pass through when you've got the GPU and when you're doing your RGB.
That's the.
But I don't think there's anything else that's stopping you doing this next scary bit.
Which one's the scary bit now?
Mounting your AIO.
Brilliant. Right, we are going to want it laid down for this, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's all scary. It is, isn't it? Thank you. That is not just me. Oh, thank you, Frankles. Oh, no worries. I will be getting this up on YouTube as well. So it will be there if you want to see how it ended. But yeah, I am nervy. I'm nervy. Thank you very much. Just being very gentle with her. Very gentle. Okay, all in one. Oh, God. Will you install radiator or pump first? Pump, probably. Because that's the pump, isn't it?
I would recommend doing it the other way around.
What, fans first?
Because you'll otherwise have to navigate around that to get that installed onto your roof.
Good point. Good point. Right. Right, there aren't any more instructions either. It was just that bit. You still have to do one before the other. Yeah. It's, but it's not a radiator. Well, I suppose it is a radiator, isn't it?
So you've got your radiator.
It's just got a radiator with fans on it.
Yeah.
I thought of it as fans as well. Right, so I'm going to want to go that way. Or to the.
To be honest, I'm now wondering if perhaps we should have put the RAD in before the motherboard. But we're not going back.
We're not going back. It's too late now.
We may need to take out.
Crikey. There we go. Yeah. I've got the bottom.
Yeah, we need to go further. We may need to take the RAM out. Oh, we're good.
There we are. It isn't the most spacious, but oh, that's cable. There we go. There we go. Right.
I was gonna say, it said it was compatible.
It did say it was compatible.
Why can't I see any screw holes?
Rotate the fans 180 degrees if you want better cable management. I hope you meant this way.
No, as in those the other side.
Oh right, I see.
So that we can just take them straight out the back. It's not a bad shout.
Hmm. Oh, it was much easier to get out.
Yeah.
So that way.
I would actually take the fans off.
Oh, take the fans off, flip them. Okay.
So
cool.
that's going to be
That's
easier
what I was
to
thinking.
there.
Righty-ho, let's do this thing.
If I get that.
Oh, thank you.
Nobody can see what's happening.
Sorry! We're here on the side, just doing side thing stuff.
We're on a side quest.
Long, long screws with tiny, tiny threads.
Yeah, don't cross-thread these ones.
Right. And then up and down and all around. Cool, cool, cool. On the roll. Let's get them in there and Is it going with the old thumb screw?
No, it's not worth trying.
Right, that's that one done. Oh, in fact, I will just leave the screw after it's come off. I'll just leave it in there. Seeing as we're only having it off for a couple of seconds. Hopefully make it a bit easier.
This is what you meant, isn't it?
I hope so.
Oh, chat's gone a bit quiet.
Oh, that's fine. They're all thrilled, I'm sure. I've gone a bit quiet, to be honest, just because I'm focusing and I'm panicking. It's like I haven't mucked up anything critical at the moment. We'll get there. Getting ready for bed, to be honest. Yeah, no worries. In awe of the skills. I'm doubtful, Room, doubtful, but thank you.
X for doubt.
Right. So we had it that way, that way, that way.
I was going to say, please don't decide to swap the way
around. No, it was the other. Oh, hello.
So that. And then they, let's take those off.
Oh, okay, let's rest that
down
a sec. And then we can get those down straight through.
Oh, we have smacked the camera.
Have we? Oh my goodness, sorry. I do apologise.
I think it was me.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't feel anything. Right, lots of fan stuff and delicious RGB stuff. Everything's RGB. Well, not everything. The CPU isn't RGB. Right, there we go. Camera down, medic! Right, cool. So those can go straight through.
Can you hold the
Yeah.
Very fiddly.
It's only a teeny tiny little hole.
I mean,
stop it. Enchanting. You're such a fan of this. Evening, Braggers. Hello, Squirrel. Oh, he's got it. He's on it.
He's working on it, at least.
Hello, Squirrel.
That one needs to go as well. I'm still pretty nervous, actually, Braggers. Still hoping that everything goes to plan. Right.
It's a good job I'm not in work tomorrow.
Right, let's get this. Making sure that doesn't hit anything. And getting those out of the way a little bit.
It's that front USB that's causing you a problem.
There we go. It went in last time. It'll go in again.
Very. Oh yeah.
Something's.
It's the I/O shield. We might have to do right at the bottom.
Really? It fit in a second ago.
It fits in, but the screw holes don't line up with the screw holes unless you take it below this. So right at the bottom.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's.
It said it would fit at the top.
Well, hold on a sec. Let's have a look and see. You've been streaming Crime Scene Cleaner. You've got blankets and turned the lights down in the living room. Oh yeah, I think the CPU cables here are going to be.
They're not going to be helping the master. No. What's that? 1/2 centimetre? Yeah, I don't think that's quite going to fit there, mate. But it does
Okay.
have the same mounting holes down here, so we can just pop it at the bottom. Just means you're chucking the heat down that way.
Yeah.
But your fans and exhausts anyway on your CPU. Exhausting down, sorry.
Yeah. I'm just concerned because the battery's down there as well. The battery. PSU's down there as well. Now that's got a fan on it that's going out the bottom. So whether it's just got...
Which is what I thought I said, and I instead said CPU.
Ah, right, yeah. Oh, it's annoying that it won't go up the top.
We could instead do rad on the front, but it means we'll be moving them RGB fans.
That I don't mind, because I know that was an option for this anyway.
Or we could leave... No, because they'd be... At the very least, we'd have to flip them around so they'd be exhausts.
We were going to move one of them anyway.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to move the others. Whether this...
Oh, yeah,
those will move. Right. Look, we're going into the front.
Yeah. So, first thing what we want to do... Take the front off.
Ooh. All good. Right.
We are professionals.
We're professionals. We know what we're doing.
You know the micro bandits are going to watch this and mock us, right?
Oh, incessantly, yeah. So I think it's... Oh, is that going to be a teeny tiny Allen key? Or is that...
No, that's the top panel. Typically, they just pull off, but I want to make sure that I'm not going to break anything.
Oh, hold on. It's pinchy bits.
Pinchy bits.
Sounds like a pinchy bit thing. It's the front falling off. Obviously not. Well, what happened? Well, the front fell off in this case, certainly.
Yeah, I've got a horrible feeling it's just a give it a yank kind of job, but it's very tight.
There are little pinchy bits.
Yeah, little pinch bits that don't want
to pinch.
Oh, that is the manual. There isn't one.
No, there is. Did the case come with a manual? It does, yeah. I just need to find it in the sea of other manuals that we have.
There it is. Remove the side panels. How to install your fans.
Where are...
Okay, so what we can do is we can use the RGB. We can take those three fans out.
Yeah.
Mount the RGB fans inside here with the rad there. So that reduces your thickness, so you don't have to worry about those cables getting in the way.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Doesn't, however, tell you how to pull the front off. I'm going to YouTube it.
I'm going to muck around with it. Almost there.
We should probably sort that camera out. But...
Well, I'll tell you what. In this case, seeing as we're working here, are you putting the rad at the front now? What duck? It looks like we're putting the rad at the front, Purple. Because it did say it was compatible with this case, but it didn't say exactly how it was compatible with this case.
Well, unfortunately, it's the motherboard that's making it slightly incompatible.
Yeah.
So the case is fine.
Right, that's out.
Front panel removal instructions. How to remove the front panel from my...
Bloody hurts.
Oh, yeah. Is this an NX800?
It's an AX20.
No. How different can it be?
Got it.
Did you just yank it?
Yeah. It's got little Oh, you're there, aren't you now? It's got little teeny tiny pinchy bits, which don't always want to pinch, but we've got it.
So we're going to take those 3 off.
Which come off from the other side.
Go around the other side so people can see.
Right, here we go.
Well,
so all 3 of them off, yeah?
Yeah.
And then we can do 1, 2, 1 at the back.
Yeah.
And then we have the extractors that we wanted, so that's actually worked out better.
And you'll still have your glowing front panel.
I'll still have a glowing front panel because it's all RGB. Much better flow that way as well. Yeah, absolutely. 2 hours and 45 minutes at the moment.
We are not getting this done in 15 minutes, babes.
No, I know. I'm terribly sorry that it's gonna take a bit longer.
Oh, come on. It may have been today that we should have come in 2 cars.
Yeah. I was gonna say. Well, I can we've got people who can give me instructions. Maybe.
You mistyped there, I'm afraid, Olaf. Pixelmerch.co.uk.
Sorry, that's not going in. There we go. There we go. There's one more. 1, 2, 3. Get that above there. Here we go, 1 out. Peebs can drive you home after. I mean, that's, yeah, it's great. Tense watching. ITTstore.com. It is a brilliant, as I said, it's one of the best screwdrivers I've ever used. And it's really good for when you're near sensitive components like this that you don't want to muck around with too much.
I really want to know what the red button on your Stream Deck does.
The red button on my Stream Deck is a panic button. Now, I'm very thankful that I haven't had to use it as yet. Could you push a little bit with that? Thank you. So when I created that, basically that's a multi-action button, and it puts the chat on subscribers only mode. It puts the chat onto slow mode. It clears the chat completely. And it does a couple of other things in the background. So it's basically, if there's any kind of nastiness, hate raid, stuff like that goes on, I can just press that button and it sorts it out basically, and then gives us time to act. So don't press that. It's the panic button. I think I'm going to have to go in from underneath to get that last one out, you know, rather annoyingly. Or is it? It looks like it's from this side, yeah. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
It's a very naked case now.
It is exceptionally naked, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to come around. Thank you. I'm earthing myself. I probably don't need to right now.
Well, given that the case itself is earthed because of the cable plugged in, but I didn't want to point that out.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Right, so we've got long one and long one for the front there. Cool. Right. Get that off now. Stop looking silly. You could suggest putting 2 of your fans on top as exhaust. Yeah, that's the plan, Karis. And hello, dude. So... Do press the red button if needed. You mean the paint had time to dry before somebody pressed it? I'm loving all the Pratchett references.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
It's Bramble. Brambleina. Come this way a bit. Oh no. It's Bramble, one of our little hedge cats. Hello,
Okay,
Brambleina. You want to
enough,
go? You want to go? Right. Very naked case. So now we're unscrewing the fans from here.
Yep.
And we're screwing them onto here, and then the radiator is going to screw onto here.
Yep.
On the inside.
Yep. So we're actually going to put the rad one side, the fans the other side, and then screw through the case into the rad.
Oh, okay, cool. Right. Excellent.
I'll move these out of the way.
Not so little anymore. No, she's getting quite big now.
She's got a hell of a kick as well.
She does. She's a strong-willed lady. That's how we like him around here. So Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing. Basically, I'm unscrewing the fans from the rad at the moment. And then we're going to get those back onto the rad, but through the case. Now there is a way of doing this, because there were three, thank you, there were three that were on here. They're now going to act as our top 2 and 1 rear exhaust fans. With these two replacing the front. There is a way of getting them in, apparently, so that they are centralised, which we will want to do. But that's in the manual. Looking forward to an enhanced Show Me Cats command. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to need to get another one now that they're grown up, because we've got Show Me Cats and we've got Show Me More Cats. But right, these are going. Yeah, the rad's going to have to go on the inside.
Yeah.
And then these are going to go like through here. That could go quite low down.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But you're going to want to. We might need to take out the 24 pin.
Just for now.
Yeah.
Well, obviously just for now.
Forever.
Ow. 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 Right, there we go. Done.
Okay. Now that can go as far down as that.
I think low down is going to help it.
I mean, the issue you're going to have there, though, is I'm not sure you can get your fans centralised. Because you'll have one there and you'll have one there.
Good point.
If you can cope with that aesthetically.
I don't think I can. But it should be relatively easy to get it up. Where would it need to go? 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It's going to go in that one and that one. Yeah.
So you've got 2 above and how many below?
Oh, it doesn't need to be, because remember, you'll be looking at it.
Below.
Yeah, I know, but you will be looking at it from above. So it's like door hinges. Door hinges are actually a different distance from the top and from the bottom. So that from the perspective, when you're looking at them, they look... Oh, thank you. So we'll get these in and we'll get them... There we go.
That's alright, I'm taking over.
That's all right. Right, I'd like to get a couple more in there. Oh, no, that's fine. Is it fine?
Yep, the big slots here.
Oh, yeah, fantastic. Yeah, cool. Fine. I'll get those in.
Oh, these are addressable RGB as well.
Yes.
So you'll be able to put custom colours in front, whereas the other ones are just rainbow vomit.
Right, that's not lined up, I think.
Okay, we might need to take it down a bit. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get them in for now, and then we can wiggle them a little.
The case says no. It has to go in the middle.
Right, there we go.
Oh, my face is right in the way. Sorry, folks.
Rainbow vomit is kind of cool, but having the ability to set your own is also incredibly cool. Right,
Does that mean at some point you're going to swap out the rainbow vomit for addressable ones so you can have the Peeps colour scheme inside the Peeps machine?
Exactly. We're all good. We're all good.
Right.
Oh, I didn't think it was going to get this involved with the build, to be honest. Last time, some chap just built it for me, and I was very happy to have him do that.
But think of the life skills that you've gained.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the chap much prefers seeing you build the machine that they funded for you.
Yeah, very true, very true. We've got two more. me.
And ultimately, we know how much Olaf loves to punish you.
Olaf does love to punish me. Olaf loves to punish me and reward me in equal measure. You will appreciate your PC so much now that I absolutely will, and it's been like I have to be like incredibly thankful to Nerdvana as well as all of you folks for helping me get this done, both in terms of support and guidance, and obviously the crowdfunding. You're just an incredible bunch of people, really, and it means that we can get cats in high definition. Because one of the biggest things that I'm looking forward to on kind of the upgraded stream is going up to 1080p, because this PC will be able to handle it finally, and just all around quality being better, as well as all of the you know, all of the other bits as well. Right, so that's on now, so we put the front cover back on.
Are you happy? Is it cable managed?
Yeah, they're through and ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see if there's a way that we can make sure that they don't accidentally drop back through, but I think it'll be fine.
No, that's fair. Positioning, yeah, that's going to be good. Yeah,
Where you
cool.
got the front?
It's down here with me, I think. Let me just get these, because I'd only done finger tight on a couple of them, even though it wasn't fingers, but I still think of it as finger tight. To be fair, you're watching 720 and 360 on the phone. On the phone, though, 360 does look better, doesn't it? Because it's such a small screen, it's fine. Right, I don't want to do these up too tight, but we want to make sure they're good and secure. Cool. For some reason, I thought you were just about to cut those with a pair of scissors. And then we've got the front, which can go back on. Right. You're all happy with those, yeah?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this should click. We've just changed the fans. I didn't think it was going to do that. The phone can only handle 360 most of the time at work. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate you just tuning in, guys, to be honest. Whatever quality you're in. But I like my own personal wants. Right, so we've done that. Radiator's in. Oh, now we need to get it onto the CPU. You tried the work Wi-Fi today, but Twitch is blocked. No! Did you double check fan direction? Nope.
You put them back on the same way they were on.
Yeah.
Which means they're the wrong way around. Because it was blowing through the rad before. Oh.
Right. Fine.
Give it a yank.
Yeah.
Or I can keep playing with the... Oh no, I can't, because you now need to have those back through. Oh, that's a...
Yeah, it feels horrible. Feels absolutely horrible to do.
We haven't even got the RAM back in.
No, we haven't even got the RAM back in yet. Right, so these are definitely on the wrong way round, yeah? I don't know which way they
for a little
spin.
marker to show you the fan
Oh,
direction.
yeah. Good point. Come on, there's got to be a little arrow somewhere.
They were definitely sticker out, weren't they, originally?
Can't remember.
Okay, they were definitely sticker
Right,
out.
fair enough.
You check the chat.
Huh?
The chat is saying they're all fine.
They're all
They
fine.
have direction marks on them. They're set to intake. We want them to extake. We want exhale. Output. They look correct but not sure. Thermalright fans have the sticker on the outside. Basically, the spines of the fans are where they exhaust from, unless they're reversible. They are reversible.
So they arrived the wrong way round.
Because we did just put them back on
The same way we took
the
them
same way, didn't we? Unless they've got stickers on both sides, but I can't see any marker.
So
on them.
Olaf, we're wanting them to exhaust the front because we want them to dissipate the heat out from the rad.
Well, yeah, that's what I was planning on, out of the front. Unless you think
into the rad.
because we were planning on blowing the heat away rather than, mind you, I suppose sucking the cold air through. Basically, guys, are you saying, oh yeah, if we're going to
What they're
exhaust,
saying is it doesn't matter.
and if we're going to exhaust from the top, we're already exhausting from the top and
You're
the back.
already
and-
exhausting.
We're already exhausted. I might get a fucking sentence out at some point. We are already exhausting from the top and the back and the bottom, so having in-pull is probably a good idea. Yeah, fine, cool.
So you pulled that off for no reason?
I pulled it off so that I could look like I know what I'm doing. Ish.
See, in my mind, we were pulling in cold air from here and from here and exhausting it out of the front, using the positive pressure to draw everything through.
See, I was going the other way with exhaust, 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 exhaust.
Well, chat's outvoted me.
Plus, there's usually a filter in the front panel. There is a filter in the front panel, so you're right. We want the things to get stuck on the outside, not on the inside. So yeah, cool. Right. Anyway, it's gonna be fine anyway. It's gonna be fine. Right. Cool.
Oh.
So it doesn't get air trapped. The pump is
At the top.
The pump is at the top. Is that bad? Really? Once you fire up, you can check with some tissue anyway. You did say before you screwed it all in, Arna. As long as the CPU block is lower than the top of the pipes.
It's slightly lower.
Let's... Oh, sorry.
I think that's all right.
That's where it is. So top of the pipes there. You'll be fine, I believe. Purple did keep saying that. Sorry, Purple. I'm finding it very hard to keep up with the chat today.
We need a third person to exclusively do chat, because I thought I'd do chat and then I just keep ignoring it.
So what, as long as the CPU is lower than the top of the pipes. But if we put it the other way around, then the CPU block will be higher than the pipes. I don't... Is that going to be all right? Ah! There's a giveaway. Oh my goodness!
I feel like I can't join it.
You can join it. Yeah, type join. Sorry, I completely missed that. Type join in the chat and you will be entered into our giveaway. Join in, Howdy, as long as the RAD is slightly higher than the CPU block. Join. Yeah, if you type in join in the chat, Davs, a huge thank you, Davs, is giving away one of our Pixel Bandits t-shirts. So yeah, all you have to do is type join, you might get a free t-shirt, and a huge, 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 huge thank you for the giveaway. Did you type join, Nirvana?
I did, I'm up here.
Okay, cool.
Pokemon has also joined. That's totally not where I disappeared off to.
As long as the RAD is slightly higher than the CPU block, it will be. Well, should we like, the thing is, the CPU block is going to be lower. You'll stay out of this one. You can join in, Rune. You can join. But if you can down pipes down, it can be better. It's basically so the air doesn't get trapped.
Right. Hang on.
Are we switching it over?
It is very close.
Where are we going?
Well,
we're going to have to go on the side, aren't we?
Well, you've got to go where it screws in. Yeah.
She's going to be there. So it's going to be there.
It is very close. Let me just...
as long as the RAD is slightly higher than the CPU block, the pipes might be long enough for it to come from the bottom. Move the RAD to the top.
This is the problem we had.
Yeah, it won't fit.
It doesn't quite line up. Should we try and bring it up to the top? We can give it a go. Do the thing, pull it off again. We know how much you love it.
But how are we going to have it at the top? Because it didn't fit last time.
Well, we weren't all the way at the top before. Oh, hang on. When you say at the top, you mean here?
Or at least a little higher.
Because I thought they meant move that up there. So that is
higher. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do.
Because the RAD doesn't fit here because it's interfering with...
Yeah, he means just higher up. Yeah, cool. Yeah. That we can do.
Taking off all the fans.
Yeah, it's
fine. The case itself is...
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Right, yeah, that is possible. We can actually move it quite a bit higher on the front. I'm going to take the bottom one off first. Right,
we can move it a bit higher. We can't interfere with this front USB, so we can move it one slot higher.
Will the USB not?
No, because that's
yeah,
quite a chunky boy.
It is.
Olaf, congratulations!
Oh, well done, Olaf. That's well deserved, mate.
That is absolutely well deserved.
Especially on the PC stream after you did so much for it. Where did that screw go?
There.
No, there's...
Oh,
no, it's on the side of the screwdriver. I got it. I don't need to take all of those out. Oh, congratulations, Olaf, and a huge thank you. A huge thank you, Dabs. I really appreciate that, mate. I genuinely do. And yeah, congratulations, Olaf. A t-shirt. Oh, good night, mate. I will, as I said, put this up on YouTube, so you will be able to catch up with it if you so choose, and also I will let you know in the chat, etc., in the Discord, how it's gone. Did you know the gamer merch tab link thingy doesn't work? Does it not, DJ? Oh, a huge thank you. It is because you said merch, the link there should be working. Are you able to hold this rad for us?
I can.
Just because I'm not 100% confident.
I mean, I'm not overly happy that I'm holding it by the pipes, but there we go.
Right, the last screw's coming out, and then budge up.
Check these two down here. They need to be visible through those slats. So it needs to come right, doesn't it?
No, all good. That needs to be in there. And if I just get a little bit in there, we can...
Does it reach the pipes down? Sorry, John.
Does it reach... Oh, you mean if we put the pipes at the bottom? You should reach.
I thought you said you didn't want the pipes at the bottom of the loop.
I'm a bit confused there. The pipes are quite long, so I say it should do. Yeah, I mean, it absolutely should do. That will kill the pump. You just need the top of the rad higher. The top of the rad definitely will be higher now.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So if we have that end up there, the top of the rad is higher, which means that any air will gather in the top of the rad. Yes? And therefore won't go into the pump.
You don't want the pump at the top of the loop. Right, what... Okay, chat, yes or no, should we switch this so that the tubes are coming out the bottom?
Yes. From...
Switch. The way it is now is fine. Oh my goodness. We've got conflicting. Rad the other way around.
Oh, okay. Do a poll. Do a poll.
Oh, yeah, right. Rad the other way around. Okay, one second. I've got to...
remember how to do it.
I don't normally do it on this machine because it makes things stutter really quite badly.
Oh, okay. Do you want to use my laptop?
No, it's got to be logged in.
You just can't please some people.
I just can't please. There is no pleasing you. Okay, no, that's not what I clicked. I've got the dashboard. If I go to the videos. Right, sorry about this, folks. We're going to do...
I mean, I'm wondering if we've moved past this now.
New poll. Where go tubes?
Top, bottom.
Right, cool. There is a poll. Please vote in it. Where's the ESD band? It has gone down here now because we are earthed. It's plugged in. It is plugged in.
Hi, Quandrew.
Hello. Your pipes on your air are at the top because they're not long enough to go to the bottom. So we've got one vote so far for keeping them at the top. Rude is so glad she's not building a PC. You don't have to. The way it is fine. Pipes at the bottom would be better so you don't get air stuck on the inlet in the rad. Or check the manual. Very good point. I don't think it has anything, but I will check it.
I'm on the telly!
Connect pump power cable to motherboard. No, that's, yeah. Yeah, it literally does not say anything about it at all.
It's because they knew it would spark a debate.
As long as the pump is not at the top of the loop. So do you mean as long as the pump here isn't the highest bit?
So if that bit of the rad is above it, it's fine. If that bit of the rad is above it, it's fine. We just don't want air to collect inside there. Cool.
Right. Cool. It's fine as it is then. Cool. Fantastic. We'll keep it like this then. Right. Cool. What? Next we actually have to... No, hold on. I'm putting this back on as it is, aren't I? We've moved it. Oh, that was it. That's what we're... Right, cool. Sorry, that's the ADHD in me. Completely forgetting where we were.
Or do we want to have one going in and one going out, and then everyone's happy?
I am just putting this screw in right now. How do you...
I got a thing right!
As long as it's going to go to my head. As it is now is fine. Excellent news. Excellent news. Let's just get that in. We've moved it up so it is higher in the case. That's there. And that should be visible. Yes, yes. Cool, cool. And then this was fans stickers out. It doesn't actually, I'm looking for any airflow indicator signs, but there aren't any. Now, I agree, we are just going to put it white sticker out.
So typically typically the sticker should indicate the direction of the airflow, but this has a sticker on both sides.
It does, lovingly. One sticker, one sticker. This is fancy sticker. Cool, so that's going to go there. Let's get this in, and then we can get on, and hopefully we'll complete it by bedtime. It's already past bedtime.
I was going to say, I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. Right, we're going
this needs to go back in
with it. Oh yeah. We've still got to put the RAM back in. Normally the logoed sticker is to source with the fatter end of the blades. Well, I'll tell you what.
I'm just going to start helping with stuff.
Yeah, no, fantastic. Right. We'll find out which way it's going when we turn it on. And if it is exhaust, which we're hoping it's not, and I don't think it is, judging by that, then we can just get it switched round. But this should be, according to everything, it's fine. You have them on intake. Perfect. Thank you, Purple. That's what we wanted, because we're going to have exhaust. We've already got an exhaust for the PSU, so we want intake there just to give it a bit of breathing space. The way you've got it is intake, which is what you'd want. Fantastic.
Ba-bum, bum.
Boom, boom, done. Should we get the rest of it built now? Oh, God. I'm at the almost sweary stage that I get to on 24-hour streams. Right, hold on.
Oh, that. Yeah. Okay, can you...
Right, if you hold that, I'll...
Yep. Oh, we're stuck. It's okay, keep going.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Cool.
Right, you've already done this a few times, so let's just get these whacked in, shall we? It's in 2 and 4, we decided, didn't we?
Yes, 2 and 4. Yep, vengeance towards me.
Yeah. Oh, it is a horrible...
Yeah. Do you want me to get it up?
There we go.
There we go.
What else did we take out? We need to go back in.
I think that was it.
Fans.
Oh, yeah. clickety clack. The PSV is intake just for the PSU though. I believe. Is it? Will it be? Okay, fine. Right. Yes. Have those got the screws in them?
No, the screws are here.
Cool. You got them.
Do you want to wire up again?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is still very tight. It might even be a unplug it. Put the oh no, because trying to get those in past the fans is going to be an absolute.
It's an arse.
Yeah, one of them.
Well, we'll give that a go. Still.
Huh?
What? Turn the fan over. That's
Oh,
set
have I
to
got it the wrong way
intake that
around
way.
again?
Cool. Thank you.
That's intake. Or that's intake.
That would be intake. That would be
Exhaust.
exhaust.
Which is what we want.
Hold on, I'm getting these out. That is
Tight. To be fair, Quandrew did say trying to work in this case was going to be tough.
did.
PB, move your hand. You need the spines facing up. That's intake.
Oh.
I literally said.
See, I don't even know what facing up is. I thought sticker was the source, so that's going to be intake.
That's why I did it the other way around.
You need the spines facing up. Which way's up?
That one.
Which way's up? Like there are two ups.
Oh God.
Speak, the air goes out the back the only way is up. So the flat side with the plastic spines is the...
Right. Well, that's the way they're in now.
Yeah.
And if you start having thermal issues, we'll swap
We'll
them
swap
over.
them around. Well, as I said, we'll see which way round it is. How many screws have we got?
I've only put 2 in on each at the moment because I'm concerned that we're going to have to take them out again to put the things
Fair,
in. So
fair.
let's make sure we can get these plugged in and then I'll put the rest in.
Yeah, I should be able to. I'm hopeful.
Thermal compound. Do you want the TF7 or the TF9?
I was going to go with TF9 just because it's a higher number.
We could put a third fan down here if you still wanted 3 at the front, but this one wouldn't be addressable.
No, that's that. I don't mind too much whether it's addressable or not.
Or you have it at the back over here, which would probably be better for airflow.
Hold on, let me put this in. It's quite dark down in there, hard to see what I'm doing, and you need
The air goes out the back.
tiniest of fingers.
Okay, so they are currently set to intake. It's only going to exhaust out the back, so that needs to go at the back. The other fan.
I said that was intake. What?
That's what they're saying we want.
Is it?
I agree with you.
Because we've got 2 intakes on the front, going through into there.
Yeah, but then any air that's coming off it is going to be hot. Oh, what was that?
That was a cat, little kitty cat, playing with thingy. Right. Well, tell you what. Let's just the fans. I can change some fans around. I'd like to make sure that we just get this built within a decent time, and then airflow stuff we can kind of consider later, if you know what I mean. Right, I want to make sure that that's not
Right, what's left to go in? GPU.
We've got to get the.
I kind of want to get. Yeah, let's get the AIO on.
Yeah.
And let's get it posting before we do anything else.
Cool. That's actually relatively tidy.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
So, what are these from? Oh, those are from the RGB.
We should have threaded those through the back. We'll deal with that in a bit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's fine. We'll be able to take them down the side and out. Let's get that in first.
So, please peel off label before you use it. Label peeled.
I've got it in my hand.
It's not that, it was... There we go. Right. So I apply this to the thingy.
And you even have a little spatula, should you wish to spread it around. But the weight from...
should spread it, yeah. Right, look, folks.
Do we have a zoom?
Suck and blow, PB. Suck and blow. Thanks, Bill Judy. My generally, yeah. We've got suck at the front, and then we've got blow at the thing. So, yeah, we should have both. We should have both. You have intake at the front. All you want. I think that said, steer to the front. Positive pressure is better than negative. Fair. Cold air in, hot air out the top. That's what it should be at the moment, I believe. Right. I need to put this on. So I imagine I'm just aiming for it on this area.
Yeah, in the middle.
In the middle.
Yeah, and so when you screw that in, it's going to spread it out. So if you're at the edges, it is going to overflow. So
what happens if it overflows down onto this bit?
I mean, it'll be all right. Just makes a mess. Pea size. Thank you, purple. That's a very large pea.
Oh, I mean, how big? Like, I was going for.
Were you going Monge too?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that like? There we go. Yeah, well, peas are different sizes. I mean, that's certainly some. That'll be fine. Surely that can't spread out too much. I've made burgers before.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's just you may need to mop it up with a paper towel or something. But it's non by design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
You're not going to make something that's going to blow your PC up.
This is.
Can I have a quick butchers at the bottom of that?
Yeah. Let's just.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. I couldn't work out why that had prongs and it also looked like that had screws.
Yeah. So that's just going on there, right?
Yes. Hello, Phoenix.
Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Push the cooler on and see how far it squashes. Right, well, that's one. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's squashing. Right, is that a ute going on? Thank you. Right, that's definitely in. I want to get the other one on a bit before letting go. That's bloody goes on tight, doesn't it?
These are just going to go full biff.
I don't know what full biff means.
It means that they just go on 100% all the time.
All right, cool. Is that good? Right, why are you not? That is just not.
If I press down, you screw it. You got it?
That side's in.
Maybe loosen the other side.
Yeah.
Get this one to catch, and then tighten them both. Yes, the film's been taken off, John.
We did. Thank you, though.
don't think that's caught at all, has it?
No. Can this come all the way out? I don't think it can. No, I think that's staying in there.
Yeah, it's a captive strip. So
Screw, not screen.
loosen the other screw first and then do it evenly.
Yeah,
Yeah, so undo that one to the point where it's only just caught. Catch the other side.
Right, that's off completely. Thermal paste being very squashy.
Let's have a look.
Just making sure that that's... Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. So I'll just try and get that one on first.
See, you watch other people building a PC and it looks really easy.
It doesn't. We haven't made it look easy. That's still not... Why are you not...
Try flipping it the other way around. Have those on that side.
It's just they were a bit curly. Just looking to make sure there's nothing weird going on. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the...
No. Because it's going to cover up all your pretty RGB if you do that.
Yeah, that's alright. That's catching. I'm going to just double check, make sure this one's catching, and if it is, which it is, then it was just an alignment issue. So I'm going to go this one first. The heck?
Oh, what's going? You've just got your sub goal.
Oh my goodness!
Follower goal, sorry.
A huge thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here, just to try and help those with social anxiety. I know who you are, and I really appreciate it. A huge thank you, and thank you for coming in, dude. That's incredible. Sorry, Rich. I've been a bit preoccupied, if I'm honest. Right, now this one's not wanting to go on.
Did
yeah,
you do that
we're
one all the
trying
way
to
tight?
get there. I didn't do that one all the way tight, no. It's just so that I knew it was in the right place. Oh. There we go, that one. Oh, for goodness sake.
Does that side come off now?
Yeah, I can't get both of them on at the same time. That Mega Drive doesn't look quite right.
Just going to put it out there, I saw some fairly hefty Bulldog clips in that bag.
We have got fairly hefty Bulldog clips. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. If you let go a sec.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
You know what I'm not 100% sure of? Why we didn't attach, why the instructions don't have you attach it to the mounting bracket. And then
put them. It would have been much simpler.
Yeah.
It would have been so much simpler to do it on the mounting bracket.
And you'd also be able to spread the weight more evenly
Yeah.
as you're screwing it in, because there's 4 points instead of 2. Take notes, Thermalright.
We've finally got it in. We've finally got it in. But oh, folks, a huge thank you for all of the follows. I genuinely appreciate it so much. We've just hit our follower goal of 840, which is incredible. And it's on a stream where I am trying to power through the very best that I can. You do want to build you a PC when you have time to enjoy playing on it, which will be when your youngest is aged by another 5 years. Absolutely fair. Right, this doesn't feel like it's very tight right now.
Just do it little by little.
I'm just doing little bits. This is, building a PC is stressful. Right. That's tight and it's not coming off. I don't want to over tighten it. But that should be fine, right?
Cool. Should we test it?
Oh god. Yeah, why not, eh?
We need to plug everything in then.
Yeah. And I've got me 12. Got me 12 pin.
Right, so let's take it up this way. I'll pass cables through to you. That felt like there was something loose.
No, I think it was just the thing hitting on the table.
Right.
Right.
We're going to ignore those for now. Did you remember to plug in the Molex?
Yes, I did. I can't remember where it was, but it's here somewhere.
That's fine, as long as it's there.
It is here somewhere. First post will reboot a few times. Just be sure to leave it alone. Fantastic. Plug the pump into the pin on the motherboard. Yeah, good idea, Purple. Good idea. You find PC building relaxing now that you've done 6. Oh my goodness. Front head panel connected. Header panel. No, not yet. I don't think, John.
Nothing is connected currently, John.
We are getting there.
Right.
Oh, that is disgusting.
The only component we've got left to go in is the graphics card.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we just go whole hog and test it.
Just get the graphics card in.
Don't put the side panels on, but get everything in, test it. Because if it's going to take potentially 15-20 minutes to do the memory training.
Oh, yeah.
We don't want to be sitting, waiting for a quarter of an hour before we can carry on.
Right, that is in. Too
Right.
many bloody cables.
You wanted your 8-pin next? Or is that
just
PCI?
watching is stressful for, and you can't imagine if you're actually building one. Yeah, it's I'm not loving it. I mean, it's going to be brilliant, hopefully, when it's done. But it is genuinely stressful.
Right, they're already up there. They're already plugged in, mate.
Yeah, those ones are already plugged in.
Right.
That's the CPU, but not the CPU fan.
That's in that bundle in your hand.
It's this one. Is it?
Yeah,
how many of them?
There'll be fan, and then so. Should be
it does have an integrated GPU. Does it, this one?
Yes. That's why you can post from the motherboard.
CPU fan.
Right.
CPU fan?
Count the holes, count the notches.
Yeah, no, it's 4, and it says CPU fan on it.
Cool.
I'm just making sure we get it the right way around, because I don't want to bend anything. Right, CPU fan is in. Are these just additional CPU fan things? Just in case you need them for other motherboards.
So ultimately, you can plug your fans into a splitter.
Right.
Not quite one.
No, I know what you mean though.
Or you can plug them into the other headers.
Right. Well, that's just gone straight into El Bordioma there. Oh, crikey. Right. And then...
I don't like this. I'm going to have to go manage it. I can't.
Right. Don't love that, actually. Get that back out. Oh, night. It is a Ryzen 5 9600, yes.
That's not going to go through there, I don't think.
Right, and back to you.
Back to me. Yeah.
Sorry, no, I was talking to the plug. Slot in there, and then the other 2 plugs on this wire. through
Right,
there.
what we got here? USB 2. Hard drive light, power LED, power LED, power switch, reset switch.
Try and make that fan cable a bit invisible, which has happened.
So the two fan cables I just passed down here, can you pass those through as well?
Yeah, they should go through.
To me.
To you.
There we are.
There we go, there's one.
Oh, what we should have done was put them together and then we only have to do it once.
Hold on. Yeah, I need to come back through anyway because I've gone around, I've looped it around the thingies, which we didn't want to do. I don't think it will work like that actually, just because this is quite a small space to get them up through. Not sure if your case or board has. If not, have you put them on individually? The panel header. I don't know what that means.
Some front panel headers come with a little block where you connect the wires. Not sure. So all of the front panel headers, they are as a block, but they're not all connected. If that makes sense. There you go. Yeah.
And that's going down through there, and that goes up and through.
Magnets.
I got it. Fiddly, but it's getting there. The pump should have its own fan pins rather than being on a hub. The pump does have its own fan pins.
They're telling me off for telling you to just chuck it in a hub.
Oh right. No, it is. It is on its.
It's on its own separate.
It's on its specific CPU, just up there. CPU fan pins on the Mobo. And that needs to go up and down there. Right.
Not magnetic anyway. I was hoping I could just poke that through and you could, yeah.
And the plastic thing on the thing did come off from the pump, just to put your mind at ease. Aranish, you'll be building your first one soon. 700XT and 7600X. Kind of not quite decided on the PSU. What did we go for? We went for...
it was the MSI A750 GL PCIe S.
That's what we went for. And it,
5.
fingers crossed, should be okay. The best thing is, it does come with modular cables and a kit that smells like PS1 dance mats. So there's that. Right. We've just got the GPU to go in there.
We still have front panel
we've got
wire up. Did you pass both of those through? Cool. Right, that's your front USB. So you're looking for a little... Oh, it's normally blue, but it may not be blue because nothing is coloured on that board.
No, it's not, annoyingly.
I think I spotted it earlier.
Front USB 1, front USB 2, and that is
this
8
one,
of them. Not that one? There's a front USB.
That's the USB 2.0.
This is USB 3.
Yeah, so I think it's that one.
Yeah,
there.
front UA. Yeah, because it's got the... that's awkward.
Yeah, I've made you plug in this SATA and I don't think you need it. But it's better to have it and not need it because you can just whack in an extra drive.
I don't know if this is going in with the radiator on there.
Hang on. If we give yourself some more slack.
Yeah, I thought of that.
Tuck it back because there's a little recess there.
Oh, maybe just
there you
go. Oh, don't fucking scrape it on the pins, please.
Oh,
that doesn't sound nice.
You're fine. Don't worry.
Come
Sorry,
on.
I'm still working on the spaghetti back here.
Come on. There we go. Right, I believe that's in. You were going to go 750 watt, just wasn't sure what brand to go. Was considering be quiet. Oh yeah. We've gone 750 just so there's enough for future proofing. How do you find once the back panel is on? No one can see it exactly purple. As long as it's tucked away down here and it's not here.
Oh, how that works.
See, look at this. Look how clean and tidy that is. That's going to be behind a panel.
Don't know why this doesn't seem to fit. I think one of those pins might be slightly misaligned. Don't force it. Right, we've got those that want to go into. There.
What's this doing?
That is your. That's those fans.
Okay.
So one of them plugs in, the other one daisy chains.
Oh, okay, cool.
And you're currently trying to daisy chain the two together.
Nice. Lever daisy chain.
That goes into there. That goes into
You just have to get them in, all in together. It does look nice and clean. Thank you, Rune. Thank you. And that's the only bit anybody's going to be seeing. Surprised with your motherboard to see a plug all-in-one and CPU fan plugs. I know nothing, to be honest, about computers, mate.
That's why you brought me.
That's why Howdy's here.
I'm starting to feel like I know very little more than you do.
I don't know.
As we are wildly approaching 4 hours.
Christ, sorry, Sue. I can give him a lift home afterwards, or we can just try. Right, come on.
Deebs, is Super asleep on the couch? Oh, I think they might both be asleep on the couch. You see what I mean?
Yeah, it should be. I'm assuming that doesn't just...
No.
No?
That bit goes into your motherboard.
Oh, okay.
There is this. Are you plugging it into itself there, mate? Because it's supposed to plug it into that one. How many of these have we got?
I don't know, I just had the two that you gave me.
I am now very, very confused.
Doesn't want to go into this one either. Super's awake, just. Oh no, that's not good. Why won't you go in? It does look like the hole isn't big enough.
I'm wondering if I'm being really stupid. Oh, I'm being really stupid.
Oh, it's the one with the arrow on it, because the arrows go together. Yeah, no, right, fine.
What is that for? I don't care anymore.
We're getting there, folks. We're getting there.
Thank you for bearing with us, folks.
Sorry, purple. This is quite redneck CPU building. You fixed a PC that had blue tack holding the CPU heatsink down. Are you sure it wasn't blue tack and just really, really bad thermal paste? It's thermal blue tack. The Swedish chef. I mean, that is incredibly accurate. Incredibly accurate. Sorry, I'm just going through because I have been completely missing the chat, and I apologise for that. I am usually better at hitting the chat. It was a mess. There was loads wrong with it. Exposed pin, screws missing, and that just topped it off. Just chewing gum wrapped around bits to keep them conductive. They're in the wrong country for that. That's fine. We have them over here. What are we doing? What am I putting into my...
That wants to go into one of your SATA Nope, not one of your SATA. One of your USB.
Front USB?
So, no, case fan.
Okay, yeah. There was that fan 3, or is it specifically labelled? That's fan pump ATX RST. I've got fan 1, fan 2, fan 3.
What do you reckon, folks? Pick a fan number. Who's the biggest fan?
Fan 1 sys, fan 2 sys. Oh no, sys fan 1, sys fan 2, sys fan 3. Trying to read the ones at the bottom.
Kara says fan 1.
Fan 1, fantastic. Fantastic, see? Right, which way round are you going? You're going that way. Oh, that felt all kinds of wrong, but that little bit then can tuck down in the bottom there.
Cool. And then you've got your on-off. So remember how we bridged some pins earlier?
Oh, it's those two.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Well, it's all of them.
Yeah. How on... Right, I want to lie this down for this one.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. Is there a way of lying it down without them seeing Spaghetti Junction?
They can see Spaghetti Junction.
No, it doesn't exist.
Power and reset can be either way. Really? Oh, I don't know about that. Power switch, reset switch, power LED, minus and plus, HDD, right. Let me read the...
My chips are very cold.
PLED, HD, PW, right, I see PW and resets underneath it.
Alright, let me see if I
Power
can find the
LED.
schematic for you.
Plus and minus, okay. HDD plus and minus, right, okay, cool. Right, HDD plus and minus. If I get these the wrong way around, does it blow everything up?
No, no,
Cool.
that's what
John the tech
that's what
guy.
John was saying.
Okay, power LED. Weirdly, oh, just a one pin. That feels all sorts of wrong. And then power LED minus. And then I want to get my reset. I know you said it can go either way, but I do want to get it the right way. Oh, reset. Are you, no, not quite right. That would be bridging two different ones. This is bloody fiddly. Reset, yeah, reset switch. It doesn't help that once I've got my fat fingers in position to plug it in, I can't see.
Olaf is suggesting the use of tweezers.
I don't think I've got any to hand. Here we go. And then power. This is the fiddliest bit so far. I say so far. Right, they're in. Oh, thank God.
Okay, I'll give up on the
Tweezers in the Warhammer box. You need someone with small fingers. Wake up and micro bandit. Always feel like you're going to bend these two pins. I really did, Purple. I genuinely, really did. But we're in. We're in now. We're good. That's all in. What's next? Oh, not the GPU. Jesus P. Christ.
There's a very nice peel on it.
There is a very nice peel. Shall we? Sorry, Dernhelm, my love, my darling.
Are you going to let her do the panel?
Oh, the glass. Yeah, I'll let her do the glass. She'll like
Oh,
that.
yeah, we also need to do the front panel USB. strictly speaking, probably don't need it for a post-test, but we probably should do it because I don't really want to take it apart again.
No. In which case I shall put a hold to, thank you very much, GPUing. I shall have a sip of my coffee.
That is going to be a cold cup of coffee.
Just the way, I like it.
Right, that's
right.
That's other more different fan. That's that.
We should have taken these up through the bottom.
What now?
Should have taken these up through the bottom. The ones that we just put in.
Do you want to do it again?
No, absolutely not.
Well, you can have these ones up through the bottom instead.
Right, where are these going?
That looks like more fans to me.
So, what's this, fan 2? Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't like the fans, don't like them.
Oh, you just passed it back. Oh, you passed a different.
Yeah, that's the other little bit.
The daisy chain bit.
Yeah. In fact. Where was that? Come on.
What's up? You looking for that?
The one you just gave me. Here we go. It wrapped itself around something. Oh, okay. We do want it through there, and then down and under and up there, and that way it'll just be a bit neater.
Okay, and then you've got your front USB and your front audio to go as well.
Cool. Right, that's down in there. HD audio is located at bottom back left. Bottom. That one cable that goes from the disk drive to the sound card.
The block with a pin missing. Oh yeah, that's this one. Oh, well, they're two. That one is front panel audio. It should be another. What's it? 2, 4, 6.
I've got an audio in the bottom left.
And there should be 9 pins with a pin missing somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
That's where that plugs in. So where do you want it? Over here?
Yeah, down here if possible. But I have only got one of those, not 2.
That's fine. You only need one.
Okay, cool.
You have another one that again has a block missing, but it's in the corner. And that's your white USB.
Okay, this one is here. The pin is missing down bottom second from yeah. I think that's in. Yeah. Cool.
USB 2, which I think was about here-ish.
Yeah. Front USB 2, yeah?
Yeah. You don't need to wire up your rear USB 2.
Fair, and that's pin missing top. Hate this. Crunch.
Yeah. There we are.
There we are. There was a slide in the end. Right, there we go. The case got USB 3.0. It does. We've done the 3.0s already down here. So those are already plugged. The little blue ones. You can't quite see it, but it's down there.
Right, GPU time.
Oh god. Oh god.
I don't think you're going to need the side bracket.
No, I hope not. I really wanted to get that tucked.
Are you feeding to me or?
No, I was trying to get it around the USB 3.0. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't want to break anything.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Where is it plugging into? That's
It's
the
into
case,
the case,
isn't it?
so
Yeah,
you don't
okay.
want to mess
No,
with that.
no,
You
fine.
could unplug the USB 3 and plug it back in again.
Nope. Nope. On both of those, I would rather just my hands and clap. What about the CPU power top left? Yeah, we've done the CPU power that we did before. Oh, slightly after putting the pins in, the fans in. Right, GPU.
Fan. Rear exhaust.
Another fan.
Right, rear exhaust. That way or that way?
So it's going to be that way. Because the sticker's the source.
I don't know anymore.
Quandrew, I almost said his real name there. Quandrew, I trust. So the sticker's the source, right? So that pulls from there to there.
I think Quandrew's gone.
Is Quandrew gone? I've gone mad. That's where I've gone. Other way. It pulls towards the sticker. Okay.
Should we thread this through first? Gonna have to go over in that corner again.
Wondering where it's going to go. Because we're not going to be able to fit it down through there anymore. Which is an arse. I don't think we'll be able to fit it through there anyway, will we? No. Hold on, how big is it?
It's got length.
So... Ow. 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 Ow.
Is this you suffering for your craft?
It is suffering for my art. But I can feel it. I can feel it. Reverse that. The sticker is where it exhausts. So it pulls to the sticker. Yeah, cool.
Remember, it's the sticker on the fan casing, not the sticker on the fan. Ah!
There isn't a sticker on the fan, is there?
Exactly, but the other ones had a sticker on both sides. But the sticker that was attached to the fan itself was the intake, I think.
Oh, I've almost got this, and it'll make it so much tidier if we do.
If this was an option, I'd have put the other two fans.
No, there we go.
Alright, so we want...
Sticker on the outside.
Yeah.
And screws go in from the outside?
Yeah.
From the outside, from the outside.
Alright, do you want me to just whack those in? Or
Yeah,
do you want to
no, feel free. It's a fan. I feel I've done my bit getting that through.
Yeah, I don't think you're a fan anymore.
Key to remember is that it's the sticker. Oh yeah, sorry. It's the sticker that's on the fan casing and not on the fan. Oh yeah, because this sticker is on the fan. So this fan casing is there and it's pulling to that.
Cool.
Right.
Cool. That's in. Again, I've only put two in for now, just in case we take the whole damn thing apart again.
Yeah.
Frankly, we need to take it all apart again. We're not doing it tonight.
Oh.
Gone midnight. It's now officially tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Alright, I'm off work. It's these poor people I feel sorry for.
Right, let's get the plastic off this.
You'll want to open up here as well.
Oh yeah. Right, here we go. If we switch back to that view. Hello. Get you in the middle there. Right, you're not going to want to do it with just me fingers, are you? Thank you. Right, we're getting there. It's 7 PM there, you're good to go. Don't worry about it. You're sat in an exchange all day testing out... What? Testing out light? Oh, it's 9 AM. You'll be booting into DOS in no time. Yeah. Right. Is there anything else that I need to pull out from here?
You'll want the top two.
The top two?
Because it's a 2-slot GPU.
Do they just break off?
Yeah. You'll want your pliers.
That is horrible.
But that's why it comes with those, so that if you accidentally take the wrong one out, you've got a...
So it's literally just... I'm breaking this off, yeah?
Yep. I'm just going to put my hand there.
This feels horrible.
I feel like we perhaps should have planned ahead. It's a twisty wiggly job.
Yeah.
Maybe poke it through that way. Pull away from the...
The precious components.
Oof. Can I just see if I can...
Oh no, the bits. Not having fun. You've always done it by hand.
Oh, that was horrid.
Don't like this. Don't like this bit at all.
You've got some snips that might be more...
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's much easier if you... Yeah, done. Right, top 2 done.
Cool. Take your peel off.
And then we've got the pin protector as well that I mustn't forget about.
Oh, very cool.
What's that?
You press that to release your GPU if you ever need to take it out.
Oh, that's cool. Right, so that's plastic off.
Yep, pin protector, and then leave your dust shrouds on for now. Oh, you've got a bit of plastic here.
Oh, thank you. Right. Christ on a bike. So we're going in that way.
This little notch first.
Does that lift up?
It should just rock in.
Okay. Oh, I cannot see that at all.
So line those up at the front. There you go. And now you should just be a case of rocking it forward. Apart from some... No, you've gone outside of the case.
Okay. Okay.
There we go. Straight down. Oof. You caught the fan when you went down. There you go. So now... Oh, you haven't... Don't worry. It was just...
Oh, no, yeah. So that needs to screw there.
Yes. Which is what those chunky boys were for.
Ah, thank you. So one
on each row.
Cool. On there. Oh, no. Do we tell them about the plastic? No, I'm gonna. What is there on the?
Oh, on the fan.
Oh no. Now that it. Oh no.
Try doing that middle one first.
Yeah.
Even the cat's telling you off now.
I know, cathode, I know. It's fine, I'll leave the sticker on the MSI fans, it'll be extra sparkle.
I mean, you can probably get them off.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think there is.
No,
there's no plastic on them.
When I looked at it, I didn't, unless it's on the other side, we have to take the whole thing apart. No, I'm joking.
We need to pass through the 8-pin
yes.
PCI connector. Which is not that.
Where do you want that to come from?
Where's it gone?
Oh, at least when you smell burning plastic, you'll know it's overheating. Fingers crossed we're all right. Oh, no worries, Jude. Off to bed. Off to bed. Good night. Off to bed. I mean, you are
off to bed with you.
Off to bed with you. 8-pin.
I'm trying to find. There it is. Where do you want it?
Cool. I reckon through here.
Good call. Hang on, I need to thread it. It's...
Okay, yeah, no worries. I think we've actually built it though. There's a missing screw in top fan. There's a couple of missing screws. We only put 2 screws in the external fans simply because we weren't 100% if we'd have to take them out again. So we're going to get there.
I feel it's tempting fate to put every screw in at this stage.
Yeah. Right, cool, thank you.
We've got one front cam now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And that way they'll also be less upset about the missing screw in the top fan.
Right, clunked in. Where are you? You're going that way. Again, hate everything about it. Like, if you want it to be an 8 plug, don't make a 6 plug and a 2 plug. Just give me the 8 plug, please. Right, that I think is going to have to be there for the look of the thing. Yeah, I've got to put that back on. Got the...
Oh, why did you put it all the way off?
I don't know. Do you want me to go?
There we go.
Hey. And in. Right. Is it finally time? I think it might be, dude. At least it's not melting 12-pin one. Oh, God. Yeah.
Right.
There was a time that GPUs used 6 pins. Not anymore. Not in this day and age. It's nice so many motherboards have the I/O plate as part of the board now. Yes, it was. That was... I wasn't going to enjoy fixing that. So let me... right, let's...
Might need to move this. I think we're good.
Cool.
If we do that there.
Right, the RAM's in. CPU. Oh, we forgot to put the CPU in. I'm joking.
He thinks he's funny.
I'm very funny. Right, okay, let's... I'm going to put the front case back on. We put all of those.
I wouldn't put any case back on until we've seen it post.
Yeah, fair. What are all these for? That's SATA.
That's SATA, so if you want to chuck in any
In future.
high capacity drives.
In future. These are all just going to get bundled down into the bottom. That's going to be fun. Right,
that's got power, that's
Right.
got power, that is a HDMI cable, which wants to go in one of them alls.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a look. There's HDMI.
You got it?
I got it. HDMI's in.
I'm going to use the back
Yeah.
USB.
Oh, God.
Are you going to press the button?
On. Is there any light? Is there any light?
No, there isn't, but that might just mean that it's not erroring.
Oh, right, okay.
Because the RAM's in the right slots this time. Press the button and see what happens.
Is it on at the wall? Pretty sure it is, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Right, that's on. That's on. That's on.
Oh, bums.
What have we buggered up this time?
Well, let's knock that off. And check that these are all seated correctly. That's there.
PSU, yeah, the PSU switch was on. It was.
And turn that again.
Oh, yeah. Right, that's definitely in. Is it definitely still in on this end? Are the cables secured? That's what I'm having a quick look at now. I might unscrew the CPU.
Switch might not be on the front panel pins. Half tempted to suggest unplugging the front panel connectors and just jump it like we did earlier when we tested it. But we did have a red light earlier, which we don't
did have a red light earlier.
But I don't know if that was an error light. It was top right too, wasn't it? On this left-hand side.
Yeah. Well, it's on. So something to do with the...
Yeah, but that's fine. Now we just wait and see if it posts.
Oh.
Oh, wait!
Yes! Press N to keep previous FTPM record and continue system boot. I mean, I'm assuming, yes. BIOS has been reset. Please configure BIOS systems if needed. I don't need, mate. I just need you to get on with it. Where's the mouse? There it is. Oh. Rear fan isn't plugged in. Yeah, right. The rear fan isn't plugged in. Oh, yeah. We got it through, and we were so jubilant at getting it through.
Yeah. I wouldn't suggest plugging it in.
No.
Right now. Right
no,
here.
We will get it in.
Right now.
Look at that.
But the fact that we got into the BIOS means that the memory is trained, so we can just turn it off, plug the fan in, plug the headers back in.
And hopefully...
It is very pretty. There's lots of urge-burr in there. Are they urge-burring at the front?
They aren't urge-burring at the front.
Right.
We'll have to... It's okay, that's little things. It's turned on, and it's got to BIOS. I'm happy. You need to enable XMP when you get the chance. How? How do you do that?
We'll do that once we've got the headers back in.
Cool.
Right.
Right, why weren't you working?
I'm just going to get this out of the way again.
Yeah, we know now that it goes in. Right, is it that these... Right, if we lie it down again...
Oh, let's get this plugged in before we forget again.
Oh yeah, 100%. You'll see the speeds increase on the main page. Enable Expo instead of XMP. I'm going to need us to come to a decision. It's Expo on AM5. Okay, thank you. To make use of the RAM. Okay, fantastic.
Oh, that's not fed through again.
No, I wanted... So, yeah, good point. I wanted to get that down the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to get it down the bottom anyway. So it was a good enough excuse.
It was all part of the plan.
Yeah, it was all part of the plan. This is all going to plan, dear.
See you, Franco.
Franco, thank you so much for coming. I will see you again soon, hopefully with a good, solid, working PC, we hope. There's another pin down there that I'm missing now. Get all of those up through the bottom. Come on. Right, there we go.
Oh, we still need to install Windows.
Yeah.
I think that might be a let it run overnight job.
No stream on Thursday. Yes, oh, Franco, there's not going to be a stream Thursday. We're off, I'm afraid. We are going to be streaming on Sunday.
Command and Conquer Tiberians.
Hey.
Engineering.
Right, HD. HDD LED. So I'm assuming that's the HD.
Yeah, that's your hard drive light.
And that's plus... Oh. I think I might have got that the wrong way around before, that's why. Plus and minus, yeah. And then PLED. What's PLED?
Power LED.
Oh yeah, power. Oh, these were the teeny tiny 1-pin ones, which is plus on the far end. It's like it's a single pin. Just do another double pin, mate. What are you playing at? And then minus next. Sorry, negative. And then power SW reset. Right, does it tell you? There's a little arrow.
You know what we probably should have done while we were in the BIOS?
Yeah.
Check that the hard drive was detected.
Oh, yeah, probably should have done.
Yeah. It's fine, we'll do that in a minute.
So reset is this. I'm not sure which way round it wants us to go.
It shouldn't matter with an on and a reset.
Because it should just be bridging the gap. Yeah. It does have very specific, on the motherboard, it has very specific this polarity.
It's fine.
Well, I just don't know if that's why it wasn't working last time, or whether it's just because they weren't quite in properly.
Oh, apparently that's only for the LEDs. Not on the switch. The polarity, or it doesn't matter which way it goes around.
Right, well that's in anyway. Should we give that a go?
Yeah. Oh, there's stuff stuck. It only matters for the LEDs.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Cool, we got it. That one in there. Oh, fingers crossed, eh?
You didn't think this would take all of the
I didn't think it was
fun
going to
time.
take all of the allocated... Well, I thought it was going to take the allocated fun time. I didn't think it was going to take additional time. Right, is that on?
Yep.
I'm gonna
turn that off.
Reset.
Has it possibly come unseated in
That's
the
what
case
I
in
was
transit?
Thinking maybe. Well, we know it works if we go for it with the screwdriver.
That is definitely seated.
Well, the worst case scenario, I'll
just
get
start
back
it
in
with a
touch.
screwdriver?
No, I'll get back in touch with them and say it's knackered now. You're putting the plus minus on the same row for each connection. Like yeah, the power's going on one row. Power up and then reset down.
Aren't they left and right though? Because you bridge those two together, left and right.
Yeah, no, they're going. So the power is the top two. What?
To get it to go, you bridged left and right, not
Yeah,
up
yeah,
and
yeah.
down.
No,
So-
that's what. Yeah, so it's the top two that it's going on to.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I
Yeah.
think you're saying the top two are both positive and the bottom two are both
No,
negative.
no. Right, power switch. That's definitely in.
Mind it?
Hold on, I'm just. That's on. Is it because we've got the others in? Okay.
Ooh, weird. There's something that's not right.
A sec.
Just plug in the power.
That was my next test. Right, power's in. Oh, hello. Looking forward to building a PC in about a week. You want 4 sticks of RAM, 2 sets of 2, so 64 total. Yeah, I've been hearing that it will hurt my CPU's performance. I don't think anybody really, if you're just gaming on it, I don't think you need 64 gig of RAM. I think 32 is going to do pretty fine.
Depends if you're gaming in 4K, depends on a few various things, but ultimately, yeah. I mean, what, we sent a man to the moon on how many kilobytes of RAM?
Not much.
Streaming and editing. Okay, so you would need a little bit more RAM for this.
I do streaming and editing on my other PC, and to be honest, I get by quite easily with 16 gig. So I'm quite happy to have 32 in this machine, if we ever get it to work. But that's...
That is baffling. Isn't there supposed to be RGB on the pump itself?
Not 100% on that. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be on the fans. But that back one's on now, at least. It is a bright machine. Does the case have a reset switch? Sorry, it does. Yes, it does. I just tried hooking the reset switch up on the power pins, and that wasn't working either. But I did give it a go.
Can I have the keyboard?
It's very glowy. Oh. There we go. That's very glowy.
Yep, it's finding all 16 gig. Yeah.
Well, how many gig? 32 gig.
Sorry, both 16
both 16 gig. The pump should have RGB too. Yeah, I will. I mean, that's a secondary consideration, isn't it? We will get there.
CPU temps at 31, system temps at 27. Sorry, folks, where's XMP? It was in Smart Plan, wasn't it?
It wasn't XMP, it was E something.
Sorry, I shouldn't be oh, they can't see me anyway. I shouldn't face away from the camera.
Expo, EXPO.
There. Oh, they want Expo or not XMP?
Apparently, yeah. Expo for AMDs. But that looks like it's found everything right. Has it got the... Ooh. Oh, yeah.
It's because it hasn't got Windows installed on it.
Yeah.
Or Linux, if that's your particular flavour.
It is not. Cool.
Where's your Windows media? Whack it in the...
Yeah, I'm going to see if the front panel, see how... See how it does. Steam OS is coming to PC. I'm not sure I'd want to. Save and exit, then go back to BIOS, and RAM should be clocking higher. That would be nice.
Oh, back to BIOS.
Nearly there. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I'd like Steam OS. It's not. I like Steam.
As a tertiary machine, maybe, but
yeah,
couldn't date it.
That concerned your Steam Deck. You wouldn't want to run it on a PC. Yeah, 100%. That's what I was thinking. Like, on a Steam Deck, stuff like that, fine, absolutely, I can get along with that. But
Didn't take me back into BIOS.
That's fine. It's just that's just to see if it is clocking high, so I can do that next time.
We'll put that in later.
Yeah.
Actually, do we want to do this now, or do we want to sort out the problem with power connector first?
Well, I can play around with that. That's something that I feel relatively comfortable in doing. It's only a small bit.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous about those fans with the pump there, but it's fine.
I think once they're trained a little bit to stay down, they should be all right. They're not rising any higher.
Installing Windows 11, yeah.
Yeah.
As
they're
much as I'd
stopping
love to
support
continue,
for 10, unfortunately. Yeah. So, in the spirit of future-proofing, it is going to be 11. I would prefer to stick with 10 as well, but with the end of support coming up, it's not really worth it. My other machines probably will continue to run on 10, because apparently it is not compatible with Windows 11.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Which is weird, because that's Ryzen 5. I think that's Ryzen 5 3600, RTX 3060. Everything's fine. But yeah.
I know you can, Olaf, but you've got to mess around with the reg settings, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't think it would be brilliant. I mean, it'll still kind of work. It's just not officially supported, which I don't love because it doesn't get all the security updates and things like that, but it'll do. Installing Windows 11. 5%, there we are, done. Dust off now. Other than that though, other than that being a total arse.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not understanding why just having those two, that power connector in, isn't working. Because currently none of them are plugged in.
Yeah.
And it knows that none of them are plugged in.
It looks like it's all seated fine up there.
Oh yeah, it's not budging at all.
Yeah, but we'll see. If it doesn't work, we'll just send the case back.
Oh, and he's taking everything out of the case again.
Yeah, that's fine. Now that I've done it once,
we can do another build stream.
Now that I've done it once, I think it'd be a fair bit quicker. Actually,
4 hours and 27 minutes. That's the time to beat.
Yeah, well, I reckon we could do it in 2 next time. It's the TPM chip that means it can't run. We use Windows 10 LTSD to get a bigger case if you have to return it. Yeah, I think so.
I tried to convince you to get a bigger case.
You tried to get me to get a fancier case.
Oh, it's 6 2 3s.
Speedrun second time round, absolutely. But yeah, no, that is, I reckon, a win.
Spaghetti.
Oh, it's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah, let's just shut the door.
And you know what? If we have to stream off it, I can turn it on with a screwdriver. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to close it up too much just yet because I do want to play around with those, see if we can get them to work. I don't know why it isn't, and that is annoying me.
Well, it might be that we have to have the correct software installed to because they're addressable.
I would say not these so much, but yeah, that is.
Those are for daisy chaining more.
Fair.
But we may want to strip that right back so that nothing is connected to anything with those, and think about it more logically when not on a stream.
Yeah. Montech case is doing all-in-one switch header. That's what we want. That's what we want. Just close your eyes and shove the back panel on. Exactly, Olaf. It'll be absolutely fine. What are you doing for your Windows key? We've got that on hand already. So we've got that sorted. It's just a bit of an arse to not install it. Obviously, we are installing it to type it all out.
Yeah, and you don't want to do it on stream.
No, exactly. Yeah. So that's installing. Feel free to, you've got a journey to get home already. I feel bad for keeping you up.
Oh, don't worry. I've had fun.
Did the cables to the power switch get pinched at all? No, nothing like that. I was just saying, as you can still use a Windows 7 key. Oh, wowzers. Might actually have one of those somewhere. I might have to have a look into that, John, you know. I didn't know that.
Yeah, everything from Windows 7 onwards, because they it should be
flows
compatible.
down, doesn't it? Cool. Right. I think while we're installing and while we have gone well over our allocated fun time, I think we may end it there, folks. But we've got it working, which I'm genuinely really quite happy with.
I've just put a behind-the-scenes photo in the Discord the Super Secret Clubhouse.
If you are in the Discord in the Super Secret Clubhouse, if you've got a subscription, then you've got a Super Secret Clubhouse. It's not that secret because we always talk about it. But if not, as well, we have just a regular Discord where nice people are being nice to each other and loving video games. And talking about video games and other nerdy, geeky things. But yeah, a huge thank you, folks. Thank you as well, John, and Purple, and everybody who's been given advice throughout. It's really, really helped. I'm going to work on these and see what we can do. If not, we'll just send the case back. Yeah, I mean, it was done through Amazon, so it's going to be fairly easy, especially with some of the other difficulties. Panther Clipper coming in Elite? Yes, at last, finally. I'm looking forward to seeing that, Karis. I am. Do you want to bypass the Windows account? No. No. I like my
if you
Windows
want a
account.
local account, or do you want to have to sign in with your Microsoft account?
Oh, no, yeah, I'm fine with signing in with the Microsoft account, but thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I find it easier for some of the bits and pieces that I have to do, so that's all good, but I appreciate that. I'm gonna bugger off because it is midnight and we need to get this finished installing, which is going to be very boring for any of you to watch.
But in the meantime, check out pixelmerch.co.uk.
He's my merch goblin. I love him for it. You can check out pixelmerch.co.uk, and congratulations, Olaf, for winning our t-shirt earlier. And a huge, I know he's not here anymore, but a big thank you goes to Dabs for giving that away. I'm not going to raid out today simply because it's really late and we need to go to bed. Olaf, we're not doing that anymore. We're here, we're done. I do have the Throne wish list still, but you guys have done enough for me. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks so much, John, and thank you to all of you. I'm gonna bugger off now, and a huge, huge thank you to Howdy for being here, because without him, it wouldn't have been possible, like, at all. And without you guys, it wouldn't have been half as much fun. So just a huge thank you. Look after yourselves. I will see you again very soon, I hope. We're not streaming on Thursday. We will be back on Sunday, either with this or with the regular stream PC. We'll have to see. We'll be playing Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun. It's going to be incredible. But other than that, good night. A huge thank you all for being here, and we'll see you soon. Look after yourself, folks. Mwah.
Bye.